Hello. Hello. How are we doing on this glorious Saturday morning?
It's glorious.
It is gorgeous out there. Blue skies, sun is beating down. I mean, I haven't been out there yet. It's probably still quite cold, but it looks great.
Yeah. I have a dress on, so I'm like, you know what? We're gonna put a dress on today. I mean, I have a blanket over my knees, but still, I have a dress on.
The dress is on. That is what counts. Oh, but hello to everybody. There are already so many hellos. Like, hello. Hi. Hello. Morning. How are we doing? Doing pretty well. How are you doing? Hello. Good morning. Hello. Rise and shine. I mean, it's nearly midday-ish here, so perhaps a little late for rise and shine. It's still morning. Hello. Want to get 3K done today?
Nice.
What a marvelous Saturday. Good evening. Yes, it's not morning everywhere. That is true. Hello. Good morning. Going book shopping. Exciting.
Have fun.
Hello. Oh, it's raining.
Damn.
Live through us.
Yes.
Hello. Going to be planning for a novel I'm working on for the first few sprints, and then read you by Caroline Kepnes. Nice. Clouds and allergies. I hate spring. Hello. Tuning in on headphones while I wait for breakfast takeaway.
Nice.
That's nice. Morning, study time. Nice. Have fun with that. Hello. Quite warm out. I'm on the bus home. I went book shopping. Everyone's going book shopping.
I'm so jealous.
Yes.
You're all welcome. It's a smutty F1 book, naturally. It's race weekend. I have the F1 on the telly.
Which answers the what is everyone reading? Smutty F1. I'm actually not reading anything at the minute. It's weird.
It's been like that for a couple of days as well.
Yeah, because I DNF'd Once and Future Watchers. And then I read Descender Volume 6 on Thursday. I haven't read anything since.
Yeah.
I need to pull myself together.
And defeat the hunt or TBR.
Defeat the TBR. Yeah, it doesn't have the same rhythm, does it?
It doesn't. That's why I get stuck with the hunt.
Good morning. Hello, doing a 24-hour readathon. Been up since midnight. It's now 6 a.m.
Nice.
Good luck.
Smashing it.
Ambitious request. Have to work on my portfolio on the diversification in the publishing industry. Ooh. Fascinating. 3 a.m. What are you doing, Brooke?
Great question.
Go to sleep. Unless you're also doing a 24-hour readathon. In which case, don't go to sleep.
Yeah.
Internet out at 6 a.m. That is rise and shine. Definitely. Hello? Slept for 10 hours. I mean, dreams. Going to using first few sprints to clean the house. Yeah, I think before I film in this first one, I will do a little bit of tidying up. Well, who else is going to take the bloody bins out? You ain't going to do it. Giggling over there. Finally made it to the beginning of one of these early morning sprints. 6 a.m. So early for some people.
Yeah.
Charity shop book shopping. I've missed that.
Same.
Hello. 6 a.m. Hello.
Just finished Fast and Wet. What did you finish? Let me know.
Is Maddie here by any chance?
Guess who's been avoiding Maddie? She's just dubbed herself in.
Oh, or did Chris tell her? I don't know.
No, you just said, because I DNF'd Once and Future
I didn't
Witches.
think it was a secret. What this very clearly happened on your live show the other day.
It did, but clearly Maddie wasn't there.
Uni assignment due tomorrow. Good luck. Cozy mystery. Hello. Hello. Getting stuff ready for sausage casserole.
Nice.
Also watching F1 and trying to start the Wall of Ascension. Nice. Good job Dab isn't here.
Thank you.
Hello, hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Royal Highness. Shops are still closed here, but I'm going for a walk in the forest. That's nice. Quick Danny Brown, cleaning, nice. Reread Shadow and Bone before the show. Finished Witcher's Boy. I need to read that. Inca. I don't want to call it like a solid DNF. Maybe it's a temporary DNF, but at the minute, the thought of picking the book up is making me really slumpy. And considering how far behind I am on my TBR, I can't be dealing with that at the minute. I just really dislike the historical elements. I don't like historical fiction, and it seems to be leaning too heavily on the historical. Like when I go for historical fantasy, it's, if anything, like medieval, like not really dated. And it's just making me feel a little slumpy. I don't want to. I don't know.
It was since the Seb show.
Oh yeah, because I freaked out like before the Seb show and thought this is probably going to have people that aren't normally around. Let me just make all of my friends mods just in case. That was what it was. Oh, here we go. Go sneaking on you too, Maddie. We'll talk. Playing Animal Crossing in a middle grade mood. Oh, nice. Strange Dreamer. Hello, John. Sunbathing stuff?
Yeah, no, I avoid sunbathing.
I'm so far behind. Why are there so many comments? Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
Maddie didn't know until right about now.
Yeah. She reacted with capital letters. Let me just. Excuse me, Jade. We are having words. That's how she reacted. That was Maddie's reaction.
6 p.m. Oh, you are doing 24-hour then. Okay, cool. Crown of Midnight. Good morning. Girl Who Drank the Moon. Yes, I saw your comment. I love that. That's so cool. That
So sweet.
people are going to be reading it together. 60 pages of 60 Crows left. Nice. Kings with Flesh and Fire. Back to work on Monday. Same. Moving this weekend. Oh, busy weekend.
Yeah.
Been up since 6:15 this morning and finished the 5th season. Nice.
Nice.
A lot of housework to do, but my back's killing me, so I need the motivation. We will try to help you with that. I just knew I wouldn't like Once and Future Witches, so I didn't even bother. Going to read for a couple of hours to justify the book shopping. Nice. 8 p.m. Going to finish Untold Night and Day. Oh, nice. Good morning. If you fail your TBR this month, you should get a pass for doing reader. I mean, that's not how it works, but that is the reason I'm so far behind on my TBR, is because all of my time, like reading sprints, are not reading sprints for me this month. They're filming and editing sprints. I'm having a hard time. Yes, finished Fast and Wet.
Nice. I hope you enjoyed it.
Castle, I love it. Hello.
Hello, G.
Welcome.
I'm actually laughing because further on, you're like way behind, but further on down the comments, I'm just laughing at G and Becca having a discussion about the blue spanner. since you've made like
Where oh, I'm very happy to wield the blue spanner of doom in your honor. With power. Oh, you're going to read the TBR Pursuit recommends list? That's cool.
Nice.
That's exciting. John, you've never offended me.
No, never.
Never offended me at all. You're A-okay.
Yes, absolutely.
No need for this. Oh, I was watching figure skating.
Nice.
Figure skating is so beautiful.
Yeah.
I've just skipped a bunch of comments now. I'm sorry. Thank the Lord there are more mods. There are more mods, yeah. Reading Night's Shadow.
Nice. I just saw another Danny further up in the comments saying that they picked Spellslinger up since your interview with Seth.
Further up in the comments?
Yeah, not too far up. Danny Danbiek. My apologies. I probably really fucking butchered that. My apologies. Not too far up, but just 10 past 11.
Oh, I was going the wrong way. Haha!
There you go.
The power! The power! Finished with the old ghosty this morning!
No.
Right, the next one cannot come soon enough. The fact that it's already written and it's in edits, like already, is brilliant. That man.
I hope I wonder if he'll release it early, just because it's already written and in edits. I doubt he will, but wouldn't it be cool if he did?
I don't know, because with the Spellslinger series, it was always 2 books a year.
Oh, nice.
One in May and one in October.
Nice.
So I wonder if maybe. Unlocked. Do we have an echo?
We do.
Are we okay?
I can't hear it, if there is.
On a scale of 1 to Raging Grumpy Goblin, how are you feeling today? Never. No. Oh, no, I heard myself back. Now I can hear myself back.
Oh, no. Is it?
It must be coming from you somehow. I don't know.
Is that any better? I just muted and unmuted myself.
No, that's not any better.
Oh, no. Shall I leave and come back?
What? If you want, yeah. Give it a whack. Hello. Oh. I don't know who would have said that, because you've not offended. I mean, I can only speak on behalf of myself, but you've not offended me at all, John. So I don't know where that information would have come from, but it is incorrect. You're fine. Don't worry. At least on my behalf. As I say, I can't speak on behalf of anyone else, but no problem.
Yeah, he's not offended me either. Is that any better?
Seems to be.
Okay, good.
Right, I'm just skipping way down. Hey, Fran! Right, it's 1:15. Do you want to go for a 45-minute sprint, like right off the bat?
Sounds good. People are saying yes, it's better. No echo. Good.
Ooh, let me share my screen.
Sonny's asking, can you quickly say your channel name so I don't butcher it?
My channel name?
Yeah, I would assume so.
JD Ray Reads.
There you go.
There we go. And I'm just going to emphasize again, yes, John, positive comments. Feel
Yeah, absolutely.
only ever positive. We're fine. Oh my god.
There is, G. It's the second in the series. The first is Fast and Hard. You can see where this is going.
Fast and hard. Fast and wet. Oh, the echo's back. Anyway, we're going to sprint and we'll be muted anyway. So, see you in 45 minutes. She was supposed to be joining.
That was very brief.
Oh. Hey. Hello. Welcome, my love. How are you doing?
My internet, as you may have noticed, seems to be on a wobble again. But I'm good. How are you?
It's good. I'm doing well. I managed to film a video.
Nice.
It's done. It's currently importing the footage, and I shall be editing in the next one. How'd you do, Steph?
Nice. I managed 8%, but I'm really struggling with my left eye. It keeps leaking, and it's really like, I can hardly see out of it. I don't know what's wrong with me. So I think I'm going to have to go to like, just pick something else up and listen to an audiobook because I can't fucking see.
You can't see. It's difficult to read when you can't see.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
And especially on my phone as well, because it's a Kindle book, so.
It'd be on a screen as well.
Yeah.
I know. You know what you could do?
Jesus, what?
You could listen to an audiobook of one of the Spellslinger books, whatever on your application.
I could. I could. I was going to do From Blood and Ash, but I might pick up Shadowback, actually.
From Blood and Ash is actually on your Book Depository TBR, though.
It is. That's true.
I will play no further part in this.
We'll see how I feel. I'm just in a mood about this, and I'm enjoying the book. But this is bothering me. Hi, Jake.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Oh, made mini pizzas instead of reading.
Nice. That's a great compromise.
Is it migraine-y or is it just eye pain?
It's not, I'm not even in pain, it just keeps leaking, and I can see, it's just quite, like one half of my eye I can't see out of, the other half I can't. It's just fucking weird. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm hoping that it's just I'm waking up, which is weird because I've been awake since 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's not like I've only just woken up, but I don't know, I'm hoping it'll pass.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Lots of hello, Rebecca.
Hello.
Hello.
Didn't accomplish much. You're still working on it though, right? You started that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Echo again, I'm going to assume is coming from you, Steph.
I don't know why it's me.
I don't know.
I'm on a different computer than usual because my other computer's what's got Sky on it, and I've got that plugged in obviously for the race. So
10 pages and applied for student finance. That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, student finance is not a fun time, I remember.
Clean the shower and the sink, put a load of laundry, listen to 22 pages. On a roll. More hellos to Becca.
Hello.
I don't think it is just you. I mean, it's not happening anymore, though, because Steph's muted herself, if that makes sense. I just saw a third latte of the day comment. I've lost it now because the chat jumped, but hey.
This is my first latte of the day and it's really good.
You do look like you're enjoying that quite a lot.
I've just downed the entire thing.
Oh, it's iced coffee season for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're going to do nothing but iced coffee for the next 5 months.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a good time. I don't drink coffee every day when it's iced latte season, though, because I have to make it, like, in my coffee machine, and I just can't be bothered. So. But it's good. Have you seen my skin as well? I look about 12.
You do look very... I'm not going to say what I was going to say, because that's just wrong. I'm going to say it anyway. Tight and glowing.
Thank you.
What have you done?
I got that new skincare set that I was talking about the other day, and it's just worked miracles. Like, normally if I buy a new skincare product, it either like takes ages to work or it just feels like it's not doing anything, and this is like instantaneous, like good skin. I haven't had a spot in 4 days, not even like a tiny whitehead, like literally nothing.
Becky, you're going to have to drop that skincare routine sometime soon then.
It's
what is the brand?
It is Glow Recipe.
I've heard of them.
And I got a glass skin set because it is the brand of the month on Cult Beauty. So it was discounted. And I only wanted the pineapple serum because I've never had like a serum before. But the serum's like £48 on its own, or it was £54 for a set with 4 things in. So I got the set. And now apparently I'm a fan of expensive skincare, which is going to be great. But like you only need a couple of drops and stuff. So hopefully it'll last a while.
I feel like that's how I'm feeling about my new niacinamide stuff. It's like, as I said to you guys, my chin is no longer a mountain range, which is brilliant. Like, I'm not perfect. I've got a little blemish here, but like, this is the best my skin's looked in a long time.
Okay, I normally have loads of, like, every morning I wake up and I've got a tiny whitehead along here because I've got loads of, like, blocked pores because I shave my face as well because I'm South Asian. I'm incredibly hairy, so I shave, like, everything. So because I shave my chin, my pores get blocked quite a lot. So every morning I've got, like, a whitehead here and I can't even feel I've got, like, 3 bumps here. And everything else is smooth. Thanks. I do feel because my skin is dry to normal, like most of it's normal with a couple of dry patches, I am going to get like a different overnight moisturizer because the one that comes in the set isn't for dry skin. So I'm going to get something just for the nighttime that's a little bit more intense.
Nice. I think everyone's now vanished to look at this magical skincare.
It's good.
Nice going.
Like I used to shave your arms. I used to, but I can't be. I don't know if you can see how hairy they are.
Yeah, like I have really hairy arms as well. Like,
I used to shave them, but it's just so much effort, and you can tell as soon as you get like stubble on them, and I just can't be bothered. But like if I went on holiday or something, I might. I'm thinking about getting tattoos on my arms actually, and then I'm like, do I have to? Will the hair grow back in a tattoo?
Yeah,
it grows back. Because like where my tattoo is, I'm not hairy, so then I feel like I'll shave.
Yeah, I've got one on my leg, and I have to shave over that.
Yeah. If I've got a tattoo, I'll probably start shaving my arms again.
So Jake's washing up, and he's being really loud about it.
Sounds like he's playing maracas.
I think he's scrubbing the chopping board in a minute. That sounded like the chopping board. Oh dear. We'll go again at quarter past.
Just notice Sorry. Just notice the masquerade comment about Steph is refusing to show her arm hair. It's fucking pointless because you can't see it. I'm so pale you can't see it because I've got really light arm hair. It's pointless. You literally cannot see it.
No, you can't.
Just so pale.
Whereas I have naturally really dark hair, as does Becca. So Alice is just like.
Yeah.
With being like South Asian as well, like South Asian women are like especially troubled with like hair everywhere.
Yeah.
So
usually, yes. When I'm just doing the color, yes. I am, however, getting my hair bleached. Not by myself because I refuse to do like the root bleaching myself. But the color I always do myself.
Just like my glasses are really wonky and it's bothering me. I'll just take them off. It's fine.
Half Italian, I feel you. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but hi. Where'd it go? Hattie's come back from book shopping. There we go. What did you get? That's exciting.
The reason it took me so long to reply to you last night about whether I could join is because Curtis kept saying, do you want to go out tomorrow? Are we going out tomorrow? And he wouldn't make a decision. And I was like, well, I can't make plans unless you tell me whether we're going out or not. But I think we're going to go in the week as well instead, because obviously we don't work, so it'll be quieter.
Don't say that. You don't work. You do work.
I do work, but
very
not
hard.
on my own schedule. So.
Yeah. You still work though. Don't downplay it. I'm not here for people downplaying how hard they work. Good afternoon. Hello. I'm good. I think these ladies are good, other than Steph having a crisis. How you doing, girls?
I'm good. I did pull a muscle in my shoulder earlier, so that hurts. But, yeah.
Middle Eastern laser is my friend.
I've thought about getting one of those little laser things, but they're expensive.
I don't want to shave my legs because my tattoo looks nice and shiny.
I love the feeling when you get a new razor. And just like the level of shave that you get is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. That again, not what I wanted. This one. Sleeping Giants, Valor, The Last Wish, and Die Trying. Sounds like a good haul. I'm really looking forward to going to the bookshop on Monday because I'm back in the office on Monday, which means I'm back in town, which means on my lunch break I can go to Waterstones.
I just don't want anything. There's nothing that I particularly am desperate to buy right now. So if I went, I'd probably just browse and leave.
Yeah. There we go. Just got off the phone with my aunt, who's an optometrist. She said to use a warm tea bag for your eye.
Warm tea bag?
You don't drink tea.
I don't have tea. I saw someone else mention saline solution a bit further up. I don't have that either.
Well then, suffer.
Yeah. Just continue to suffer. I can't really put a fruit tea bag in my eye because that would hurt.
Oh God, yeah.
And dye my eye probably as well.
What tattoos do you guys have?
I only have one and I can't show you because it's like here, but it's an Alice in Wonderland one.
Nice. This one says faith. And this one, let me try and do this without getting my hoo-ha out. Classy. This one, which means explore, challenge, transcend. Does she like to read triangles?
I have my star on my wrist. I have this one on my shoulder, which is a bumblebee in twigs in the shape of ley lines. And then I have my mountain on my knee.
Is the bumblebee one of Raven Boys?
Yes.
Ah, I didn't know that.
It is.
We've gained, I don't know if you guys just saw because it has gone off the screen now, but we've gained another one of the fowls. We've got, where's she gone? Becca's sister's here.
No. We're collecting a family.
Are there any more that we need? How many people are in your family? Can we have, like,
them all. Do you have like collectible figures? We can build a family. Oh. But welcome. Hello.
Hello.
Anyway, it's 16 minutes past now. Let me share my screen again because I realized I didn't share audio, so I want to start it so you can jump at the alarm as well. Are we there? We're there. Haha. The fowls are taking over. All right, let's sprint for 45. See you shortly. Hello.
Hello.
Can't hear a word you said.
Awesome.
Oh, heard that.
Really
you heard it?
quietly.
Oh, is this
Oh,
any
there we
better?
go. Yep, that's better.
I'm hoping this will help with the echo.
Okie dokie. How did you do? Also, are you okay?
No, I think I'm going to bow out, actually, in all honesty, because I am struggling with my eye. I can barely see the TV. So I actually think I'm going to bow out, which is a pain in the fucking ass, because I really wanted to get some decent reading done today. So,
Oh, yeah.
Life has other plans for you. Today is a rest day.
yes, looks like it.
No worries.
I think I will go now, to be honest, because
You
struggling.
don't want to stress it out more.
Yeah. But thanks for having me anyway.
It's all right. Thanks for joining whilst you could. Hope you're feeling better soon.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. And I will I'll drop you all a text after. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Just the two of us.
Just me and Dino, chicken.
Just me and you. I have also sent the link to Maddie, so she may be joining us shortly.
Cool.
She mentioned earlier, I think, that she had another live show at 12, but she's finished, so I think she's going to join us.
Oh, that makes sense because Pris just said I've just got back from Home Slice, and I was like, "What were you doing with her?"
She had another live show going on, which I was watching during that sprint whilst having my lunch and making my thumbnail.
That I made my thumbnail, and now I am 8 minutes through proofing this video. I'm so ahead on my videos, but I'm behind on candles. Like, I can't be ahead on both. So, like, normally I would be filming and editing today, but it's already filmed, edited, and uploaded. I'm just doing, like, the scheduling. And then I'm going to start editing my vlog. But I'm, like, really behind on candles, so. Yeah.
You did a massive restock yesterday, though, didn't you?
Yes, but I also shot myself in the foot because I forgot to order wicks. So I put 100 candles for sale, but I've only made 38. So I have another 60 to make on Monday.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't order wicks and I'm really mad about it. And normally I would have just skipped, but I'd already tweeted and said, like, restock tonight. Do you want bundles or singles? And then I looked in the cupboard and I was like, I did not order those wicks. Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Wasn't there a Steph earlier? I've just come on. We switched from Steph to Becca.
Yeah, she has an eye issue. She's slowly going blind, so she's taken a day off.
Okay.
It must be migraine if it's affecting her eye like that because I've never had migraines that bad, but I've heard that they do that because it's all the nerves behind your eyes and stuff.
But she said there was no pain. It was just the vision, which makes me think it's not.
Weird.
I don't know. It might be. Either way, she needs to rest her eyeball.
Yeah. True.
Hi's to Maddie.
Hello.
Hello. It's been so long.
I know. Yeah, Twitter's gone down on my laptop and I don't know what to do about it.
You're not missing out.
I was just trying to get the link to join this and I can't log into Twitter. It keeps kicking me out.
Oh, how did you do it?
It's fine on my phone, but it's not working on my laptop. So I got it off my phone and sent it to myself on Messenger.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I always go blind when I have a migraine, but I also get pain. So.
No, I don't get the blindness. I just get the pain.
I get the auras really badly. Nothing will stop me watching this. I think everyone's migraines are a little bit different. Like, yeah, I get aura migraines. All of my migraines are auras, but I always get the pain along with the blindness. Maddie, what is your channel name?
It is. Kitty's very helpfully put it a few comments down. It is book browsing blog.
Ta-da!
Lots of alliteration.
Whoops. Yeah, it's all different.
I just have the fog. Like I know when I'm going to get a headache, like a migraine, because I have the fog first. Where like it feels like I can't think because it's just like pressure here, even though it doesn't actually hurt.
Yeah. They're all a bit different.
Migraines are weird and unnecessary. Like, why haven't humans evolved past the point of useless bullshit like migraines? Just the worst.
They
I feel
do.
like I'm very lucky because I don't really get migraines. Like, I don't think I've ever actually had a migraine. Certainly not as bad as other people seem to.
Mine was something to do with something. I don't know what it was. Whether it was because I used to, like work a normal job and have to be up at a certain time, but I'm a nighttime person. So I don't know whether it was like sleep deprivation, but I had like really bad migraines for a few years and now I hardly get them anymore.
Yeah. It is also a lot an age thing as well. Like you can just grow out of them eventually. Like I used to get them fucking constantly. And I don't get them as much anymore. Yeah. Nina also kind of grew out of it. Hormones, I suppose, as well.
I feel like my migraine years were like 20 to 25-ish. I still get, now I don't really get the pain, I just get the fog. And I know now though, if I wake up feeling foggy, if I wake up feeling foggy, I just take paracetamol and it normally keeps the pain off, but I still have to deal with the fog.
Yeah. Doesn't sound fun.
That's also a good point. Carla just said I would get migraines when I was on the pill, and when I went off the migraines died.
Wow.
Who said that? Where was that? What?
Carla.
There we go.
Hormones are a bitch.
They really, really are. Yeah, ocular migraines. With mine, I go blind in one eye, like entirely. I'll have a nosebleed the same side as the blindness. I will vomit. I will then go entirely blind and pass out for 16 hours.
How have humans not evolved past
always the same routine, like always. How what?
How have humans not evolved past that? Survival of the fittest, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
It was always great fun at school when people like didn't believe me with them like, oh, you've just got a headache. Okay, let me just vomit all over the floor. Awesome. Can I go home now? Sounds healthy. Nosebleeds. Yeah. Look at us.
Migraines are weird as well.
With our migraine pain.
I could go to a gig with a migraine as long as my eyes were closed. Like sound does not bother them at all.
God,
so
no.
like the light.
No way. Could not. Don't mention it.
Chris ratted her out. I was out this morning running errands and I just get this message from Chris because Chris has also just read it and loved it, being like, Jade didn't have to want some new joints. And I was like, oh, I'm having words. We're having words. Rude. I'm just sad because I genuinely thought you'd love it.
So did I.
Yeah.
I loved 10,000 Doors. I really thought I would love it, but the historical element of it is just making me feel really slumpy.
That's fair.
I would have assumed that you didn't like it, but then I forget that you liked the 10,000 Doors of January. Because I don't think I'll like either of them.
I'm confused by this. Has John offended anybody?
No.
No.
I don't know where you've got this idea, John, but you have not offended any of us.
If it's because I've not replied to anyone's comments for like 3 months. I don't
If
have
it's
time
because
to
I've
read
not
my own book,
replied,
let alone anything else.
I'm doing Vida and I haven't replied to anything because I'm busy making the next one.
Honestly, if I
But
get a
you
spare 5
haven't-
minutes, I'm sleeping.
I don't know where you've been told that you've offended us, but you haven't. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
It's all chill.
It's all good.
Oh, G's are currently back on an average of 29 out of 31 days of the month.
Yeah.
Not good times.
That's no fun.
Not good. Have each other. Just got it from the library. Other people are gonna love it. It's just me. Just ignore me. The second weekend of May, the 8th, I think. But I don't know.
I want to say I'll have caught up by then. But
You even started Truth Witch?
yeah, I'm still 150 pages into it, but I've got 4 or 5 more books on my TBR this month, and time is running out very quickly.
Yeah, I don't, because it's almost my birthday and I keep forgetting. Like, I have no idea how long it is until my birthday. When I think about my birthday, I think about Gavin's birthday and the thought that, like, I still don't know what I'm getting him. So I should really know how long it's going to be. 20 days till Gavin's birthday. We're all good. Well, are we? Depends.
Oh, migraines every day. I feel like this migraine talk isn't healthy for us. We should stop that.
It's giving me a migraine. No.
It is what it is. Where is it? There it is. Oh dear. Right. Are we ready for another 45-minute sprint?
Yeah.
In one moment. Oh, very behind. Well, damn, you need to pull yourself together.
Yeah, I feel like a 500 book is not the way to do 30 books in 30 days.
Probably not. No. Good night.
I wish it was bedtime for me.
Well, I mean, you work on your own schedule. It could be.
True, it could. It's an exciting thought.
You could make yourself nocturnal if you wanted.
Sometimes I do just go and get in bed for half an hour in the afternoon and it's a good time. It's like have a little lie down, little nana nap.
I wish. Right. It is quarter. Oh. Huh?
Hello.
We have a G.
How's it going?
Marvelous. How are you?
Perfect. Great. Living the dream.
I love just like the sarcasm.
Okay, we won't ask.
No, I'm
about
okay
that.
today. Sorry?
I was going to say we won't ask about that if you're not doing too great.
Oh no, I'm okay actually. I'm just hi.
Lots of hellos. Everyone's very happy to see you.
I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
You have joined just as we're about to sprint, so we'll talk to you more shortly. But
Cool.
are we prepared? Are we ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Hello.
We have an
Hello.
Alfie.
I know, we have 3 generations of fowls. Seriously,
it.
you'll need collectible figures. I want a shelf of the fowl family. Oh, how did everybody do?
I finished proofing, scheduling that video, filmed another video that I've just started editing.
Nice.
Awesome.
Noise.
How's your admin, G?
It's fine. It was a bunch of invoicing I've been like delaying and sorting paperwork. It's great fun.
All the good stuff.
But
I
needed to be done.
avoid admin so much, and then I end up having to do hours and hours of it.
I'm actually like so up to date. I'm actually very, very proud of myself now. Like I've submitted my taxes, everything.
Because I said that I was going to do that. I said I was going to do it as soon as the tax year ended, and I haven't even finished finalizing my accounts.
Yeah, well, to be fair, there was a reason why I thought I might need it, but like I didn't. But now it's submitted, and I'm very happy about it. First time in my life, just.
I did mine early, not the ones that have just gone, the ones before, because I needed to apply for a mortgage. So I did it in summer, and then I felt great in January because they were already done.
Well, like literally 9 out of 10 would recommend. 1 point pushed because you actually do have to do it. So, it'll never be 10 out of 10. It's taxes, but I would recommend doing it early.
It's easier if you do it early as well because you've just done the last ones, so you actually remember what you're doing instead of having to figure it out again.
Yeah, and you don't have to pay the first half of the next one. Also.
I know nothing about any of this.
I hate taxes. This is why I pay someone to do it for me.
I feel like every time me and Gia are in a live show together, we always end up talking about taxes.
I think my family would disown me if I would actually like pay someone else to do it because there's so many accountants in my family. They'd be like,
No, I've definitely had this conversation with you before, but anything to do with like legally involving money, I will pay someone to do it for me.
That's fair.
It makes me cry every time. It doesn't have to be difficult, but I will cry, and I will pay someone to make me not cry. Thank you.
Jade, I don't think I told you, and this might actually make you cry, but do you remember that YouTube tax thing that we had to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otis said that he heard that we don't have to do it because we're not in the EU. I don't know if it's true.
No,
I'm not sure because I think a lot of regulations still are in place. I think maybe they will change later, but that's quite funny.
And as part of the UK, we still
I
have a tax treaty benefit with the US, regardless of being in the EU.
I don't know why we were doing it though, because we've never had to do it before. But then he said that he'd heard from his YouTube friends that you didn't have to do it if you're in the UK. At which point I didn't care because I'd already done it and it didn't take me that long because I've done it before. But I know you were really stressed about it.
It can hurt.
Yeah, my approach to doing that was just to nag her to answer all the questions for me.
And my approach was, I think I know how to do this, but I'm just going to email my tax woman. And she was like, no, yeah, you've done it right. You're fine. And I was like, awesome, cool.
Yeah,
I won't cry about it.
Ashley texted me in a panic about it, and I did it because it's the same kind of form that you get like if you do international sponsorship. So I'd already filled loads in before. So I did it. Like Ashley was panicking and I did it, and it took me like 5 minutes. I was like, I don't understand why you're so stressed.
No, yeah, it did only take like 5 minutes, but I did have to email good old Debbie and just be like, she's like, you're fine, you're okay.
That sounds very fancy. I emailed my accountant.
I'm more than happy to pay her to get rid of the stress.
Yeah.
Well, I'll probably take the same approach soon.
You're not alone. It doesn't even have to be taxes. Doesn't have to be difficult. It can be renewing my car insurance. Legal involves money. I will cry.
I hate doing my car insurance.
Mine's coming up. Mine's due in June, and the panic is already setting in. It's not hard. I will cry.
I was so happy this year because I always go on like Compare the Market, but for the first time this year, my insurance was cheaper to just stay with who I was already with. So it was just like, if you don't do anything, it'll renew automatically. I'm like, yes.
Like I'm looking forward to it someday having a car, but not that part.
It's not fun.
I pay someone to do it too. Oh dear.
Totally fair. They need to earn money too, you know.
Absolutely. I noticed we had more. Yes, we've got a. Tony is still here. Sharon is still here. Yeah, we really do have a whole family of them. Always pay someone. How many more sprints are we doing? I have nothing planned for the rest of the day. No pressure for you girls to stay the whole day. But I'm probably going to be here for a good time period because I still have so much to do. And I might as well be.
Yeah.
I think I'm planning to take a walk because it's actually sunny outside and I'm having like high key cabin fever, so I need to get out. But I might be back later after if you're still online.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to hop in and out as I please.
I need
You've
to go
got
to
the
the
link,
shop,
so
but it's across the road, so I'm sure I can handle it.
okay.
I'm
so glad I'm not alone in this because when I told someone that I used to work with this, he really laughed at me and was like, "You're ridiculous. Why would you do that?" Like,
see, I have the
because I want to.
intimidation of hiring professionals. Like, I never want to hire anybody to do anything because I feel like, because I don't know what I'm talking about, that I'm going to sound stupid when I'm like, can you do this thing for me? So it's more stressful for me to get an accountant than it is for me to do my own taxes. So I just do my own taxes.
Also
I
fair.
don't mind sounding like an idiot because you are qualified in this thing and I am not.
It's like, how long did it take me to ask somebody to fit some shelves? Was it like a year and a half for me to find a joiner to fit shelves?
I have just trust issues. Like I will somehow not trust that professional that is literally a professional in said field. I'll be like, no, they'll make a mistake. They'll fuck me over. Not the just like with money stuff, like not like builders or anything like that. But it's like accountancy for some reason. I'm just like,
See, the accountant, my accountant is the same accountant that my nan has always used, and my nan's been self-employed for years. And I know that she's reliable and trustworthy and recommended from my nan, so I just used her.
yeah.
Yeah, I think personal recommendation is always the way to go. Things like that.
Yeah, like if I actually had to go out and find an accountant myself, I probably would have panicked about that as well, because that's again legal and involves money.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Have zero life skills.
Oh, I asked my dad the other day, I asked him what he thinks like a rough figure would be to have an entire bathroom fitted, you know, including like tiling and everything.
Oh no, I bet that hurt.
Oh, you could, it'll probably cost a lot, but you can tile yourself, it's easy. And I said to him, I was like, Dad, as somebody who normally does all of this stuff, how long would it take you to tile a bathroom? And he said, oh, a couple of days, probably not a long time. I was like, yeah, so it's going to take me about a month. So I'm going to hire someone to do that.
Yeah.
How'd you call that thing where you like fill in the gaps in between the tiles?
Grout, yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact, that was like one of my favorite things to do as a kid. So, you know, just ask me to come over.
Please do, as long as I don't have to do it.
I was about to say I'll grout you, but that sounds like very dirty for some reason.
Anything like that seems like DIY just seems so overwhelming to me. Like I haven't even drilled a hole in a wall yet because I'm scared.
Yeah. It was so relaxing. I loved it.
I was about to say like, oh yeah, I like doing DIY myself, and then remembered that I've never actually done any because I always fob it off on my brother. So I feel like I can't actually claim that.
But I was like a kid. I feel like now if I tried, I would be like, oh my god, my knees, my back.
Yeah.
I feel like most of the DIY, like Jake likes to think he's good at DIY and doing things, But then I think of every activity we've done for this house, and it's always been Jake watching me do it. Like when we laid the floor in the utility hallway, it was just me on the floor.
I do all of the DIY in my house. Like all of the painting I did by myself because Curtis painted one corner of one wall and put far too much paint on so that the wall was like wet. So I was like, you know what, I'll just do it. I'll take care of that.
See, trust issues. You got them too.
So much millennial energy. Not because we've got no life skills. Fair.
I'm not even a millennial. I'm technically Gen Z.
Oof.
Not how I feel about it, but technically.
You're the cusp year below me. You're only just Gen Z, and I'm only just a millennial.
Yeah.
Well.
Am I the oldest?
No, I'm the oldest, I think, and I've just realised. Can somebody invite Cody? Or
Yes, I was thinking Cody, come over.
If Cody's available, sure.
To be fair, I feel like the difference between me, Becca, and Cody is like so small that it doesn't even matter. But still, can we invite Cody?
Everyone's just moaning about life and age. Feeling old.
I'm
You guys aren't old.
Nah, we're not old. Just older.
Yeah.
Oh, my memory cards just decided to start importing footage without me asking it to. Please stop.
Rude.
Go away. Oh, there we go. Oh.
So what are you gonna do, Jade? Are you gonna read?
No. I need to film another video. Is my next plan. Too many.
How was April for you? Are you surviving?
I'm surviving. My TBR is not.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not reading because I'm just filming and editing constantly. But I am good to go up to the 22nd currently. The video I need to film is for the 23rd. And then after that, I haven't filmed any of those ones yet. So I'm feeling good. I learned where the schedule button is.
I'm proud of you.
Have you never scheduled before?
I have, but like I just don't do it. And I know that it winds Becca up when I upload a video at like 11 p.m. or
the chaotic energy just like it hurts me a little bit.
Are you proud of me this month? I don't think I've uploaded a video later than like 6:30.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing a lot of debate in the chat. Millennial ends somewhere 96, 97-ish. 98 is within Gen Z, hence why I'm technically Gen Z.
There's something in the middle, no? Is that like an X or something?
X is
Gen X is before millennial.
Oh, it's before. What's in between millennial and Gen Z? Is there nothing in between?
There's nothing. It's just like being born end 97, early 98 is just like, where do you belong?
Yeah. And I'm June 98, so I'm kind of like.
And I'm June 97.
Yeah. I saw someone being like, oh, here we go, 13 in May. I still don't think humans were born past 2000. Yes, that's only 2 years after me, but it's not a thing. No.
You've seen the TikToks that's about like giving your ID to a bouncer and they only glance at it because if it's before 19 at the beginning, then you're old enough.
Yeah.
That hurts. That hurts.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember I was working at uni.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like.
Have you seen that people are calling the new generation of emos Zemos? That's cool. I like that.
I like that.
Zemos.
Yeah.
Also, I know that there is Zoomers as well.
Yeah. I also discovered that I am an elder emo. I'm just like.
An elder emo.
Yeah, it's about just like the generation of like if you were a teenager during the like 2008, 2007 to like 2010, that's like the elder emos. I'm like, wow, that hurts.
Wow.
See, like I turned 13 obviously like 2011, so it was like right on the cusp of that.
The one
This is
that
where I
thought
don't
that
feel like
was
Gen Z.
a senior citizen, but seen as in like SCENE.
I'll take that. That fits. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And then if it's like pre that, you know, like when Green Day and stuff was starting out, then it's an OGmo.
That's the scene I wanted to be in. Old school Green Day. Elder emo represent. Lots of elder emos.
Yeah.
Yes. Brilliant. We've gone past 1:15 and I lost track of time for a little bit there. Do you want to sprint again?
Yes.
Sure. I'll probably pop off, but I might be back. Maybe not.
No,
I
you've
don't
got the
know.
link. Just pop in whenever you can. I'll still be here. Okay, well, I've lost my timer. Here it is. Okay. See you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
I wonder. How did you do?
I made the thumbnail for that video that I haven't started editing yet, and then I went to the shop. Had to clean the litter tray. Got annoyed at Hamilton because he's just being a cat, you know, like he's decided he doesn't like his food, but like I've gone through so many different brands that now there's nothing he will eat. But he constantly cries for food. But I can't buy him anything. Like he started with Whiskers, he got bored of that, so he went on to Felix. We've alternated between Whiskers and Felix. I bought him Sheba, which was really expensive, and he sniffed it and walked away from it and will not touch it at all. Just like no interest. So then I had to go and buy him a new box of cat food, which is Felix again, because I'm running out of options. And I don't know if he's eating it. He just eats the jelly.
I don't know what's good for cat food. Never had a cat.
He even, like, the only thing that he will definitely eat if I put it in his bowl is grated cheese. Like, even if I put ham or chicken, not interested. Grated cheese, he'll eat it. But I'm not feeding him on that because that's very unhealthy.
Yeah, what about like a tin of tuna?
He will eat tuna. I just don't know if he can, because tuna's expensive for it to be the only thing that he's going to eat if he needs to eat all of it. But we normally split a tin of tuna if I have tuna.
Gravy food?
I don't want to deal with the repercussions of gravy.
Chicken and prawns.
That's bougie. That's better than I eat.
Dry food rather than wet food?
He has dry food alongside his wet food, but he prefers wet. He should be so fussy.
Wild freedom.
Sounds expensive, and I don't want to buy it if he's going to do what he did with the Sheba.
Yeah.
We're okay now.
I can be of no help here.
So fussy. But
Yeah, maybe he's just pushing the boundaries and being like, if I refuse to eat, she'll give me tuna.
I try and leave it, and I do leave it, and I leave him as long as possible, but then he howls and he follows me and he trips me up, and it's just not an enjoyable time.
No.
He's somewhere between 2 and 3, I think, although I've had him nearly a year, so probably 3.
Supermarket own brand.
That is my next thing that I'm going to try. It's just I normally, because like B&M and Wilko are closer to me than Tesco is, so I tend to go there for cat food. But I'm going to try him on just like the cheapest shit I can find.
Yeah, Jake's family's dog's a bit like that. Like, won't eat any of the expensive stuff. Get him Sainsbury's own brand. Loves it.
So weird.
Whiskers and tuna. Be tougher than the cat.
I'm fine. Like, I can listen to him whine, but then it gets to a point, especially because I've been a bit irritable the last few days, so it gets to a point where I will put food down, even though I know he's not going to eat it, just so he shuts up for like an hour. Just like leave him alone. Lidl, good shout.
Tuna from Lidl, yeah, you can get it in like quite big quantities for decent prices. Scrambled egg. Do you want a scrambled egg for your cat?
I don't even scramble egg for myself. 4 tins of cat tuna from Home Bargains for $1.49. I'll try and try that. I trick him sometimes, like if he's not eating and he's howling, I just sprinkle a few Dreamies on top of the food that he's left to try and convince him to eat it. But that trick only works like once every so often. He figures out what I'm doing eventually and he stops.
Heating up the food?
Might be a good shout.
Why are animals so fussy?
Literally.
Grace went through a period. She's done it twice actually. But she's not a fussy eater, but she just wouldn't eat her food. So I had to hand feed her like dog food out of my hands because she would only eat it out of my hands. She wouldn't eat it out of a bowl.
Wow. Animals are fussy. Soak the dry food. Cats are weird. Dogs are weird too. Had to add water to wet food.
When I was in the shop, then actually I did just see that Felix have a brand called Soup now. It's like cat soup.
Strange. Oh, maybe try the dish. Change the dish.
He does have 2 dishes. He has like a plastic double one, which is what I got when we first got him, and then he got a ceramic one. And when one's like, I swap them out day to day, and I don't think he has a preference.
Maybe like a plate rather than a dish.
That might be a good shout. I'm wondering if he just doesn't want to put his whiskers in.
Yeah. Because they are super sensitive if they're with like borders, aren't they?
And he has ridiculously large whiskers.
Yeah, try something like flatter and larger. Like a side plate. Yeah. Everyone has tricks.
So I might just try flinging him out the window. The kitchen window, it'll be fine. Like it's not a drop, but
will he eat out of your hand to begin with?
Not really.
Have you tried different locations of the bowl?
I don't really have anywhere else to put it because of the way that my kitchen, like my house is really weird in that it has no, like, every decent wall has a radiator on, which means that furniture goes in places that it shouldn't because it can't go where the radiator is, which then removes all of the, like, the little places that you'd have animal bowls. So if I move it from where it is, it has to go either by the bin or by the radiator. Which I don't think he'll be happy about.
No. Unless he wants warm food.
I mean, it's pretty warm at the minute because it gets all the afternoon sunshine, so I imagine it is slightly warm. I've just put him a fresh pouch down anyway. We'll see if he eats that.
Yeah. Please don't.
Please don't eat your cat.
Just drink intense captions. Oh dear. Only eat the jelly off wet food.
That's what he's been doing, and like it wouldn't bother me if he was getting full off the jelly, but he's not, so he wants to eat twice as much but only jelly. And like, stop it. But he only does that when he's started to go off his food. Like if I find him a new brand and he's interested in it, he will eat the entire thing. So it's not like he doesn't like the meat. He just is fussy.
Is being fussy. Yeah. Weird. Whereas my lizard will eat any bug I put in front of him as long as he can see it.
That's what I want. Also, if Hamilton could just go in the garden and eat bugs, save me a lot of money.
It would. Yeah. Bugs are expensive. Especially considering you then have to keep the bugs alive. You have to feed the food. Soup ones get expensive. You watch the cat watching? Where's the cat? Cat watching. A cow looking cat. Cute. Cute.
I inquired about a puppy yesterday, but the woman hasn't got back to me and I'm really sad about it.
I had a dream about getting a puppy.
What kind of puppy, Becca?
It is a, oh my god, what was it crossed with? A Staffy crossed with a Labrador.
Oh, cute.
But she's not got back to me.
All
How do you
dogs.
think Hamilton's
No matter
red?
what breed you came out with, then the response would have been cute.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a dog, so. How would Hamilton cope with a puppy?
He has lived, like he's not lived with a dog before, but he's existed around dogs before.
Okay.
Because the guy who had him before me would sometimes look after his dad's dog, and like when he's been with Grace before, and I wouldn't say he likes her, but he doesn't mind her.
Okay, that's fair.
I think he'd actually get on better with having a dog than another cat. I don't think he would like it if we got another cat. But that's why I want one that's quite young, to make sure that it will not eat him, or if it tries to eat him when it's a baby, I reckon it'll just beat the shit out of it, to be fair.
No.
And then it will learn its lesson.
Trust me, I want to. Pretty eager. Need to work on getting Jake to let me get a puppy. Three dogs.
White Labrador.
It's not just me I have to consider. I do sadly live with another human being.
They're annoying, aren't they?
Yeah, such an inconvenience.
Because Curtis is like, yeah, you can have one if you want, but he's not bothered. I have to single parent a puppy. And
Whereas
the cat.
Jake wants a puppy, but he wants his parents' dog, pretty much. And I don't.
Oh, I want like a Grace type dog.
Yeah.
What's his parents' dog?
What's his parents' dog?
Yeah.
It's a cockapoo.
What do you want?
I want a Shiba.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Everyone knows this.
Yeah.
Get both.
It's quite different.
One each.
Or he wants an alpaca. Yes. A Shiba.
Shiba's a good choice.
Like one of them.
I did find a 12-week-old rescue puppy that was a Chiquita, which is a German Shepherd crossed with an Akita. And I was like, I want it, but it's too big.
I'd be intrigued to know rules around that in this country, because Akitas are frustratingly one of the banned breeds where like they have to be leashed when out of private spaces and all of this.
Oh, okay.
So I'd be really intrigued to know if you cross it with a German Shepherd, do those rules just no longer apply? I don't know. I can kind of see why.
Notoriously difficult dogs.
Yeah, they're a frustrating breed, but they're absolutely gorgeous. I love them so much, but the males especially can be, even when really well trained, can be really, really, really defensive of their owners. And so like if another dog runs up to them, they are just likely to be a reactive breed. Like you can train them obviously exceedingly well, but they're still slightly. Yeah, that's intriguing. Don't know what they do with the next breed. That'd be a fucking gorgeous dog though. German Shepherd and Akita.
So much fluff.
Yeah.
I was thinking about my velvet sofa when I was like, yeah, I'm not going to go for that one.
Fair. I mean, this is a strategy.
A good dude.
They're just such a good size. Like they're proper dogs, but they're compact.
That's why I like staffies.
Surprise. Oh dear.
Oh god, someone has an Akita Malamute. Jealous.
Oh.
A fluff.
Malamutes are probably my favorite breed. I'm obsessed with them.
My favorite breed's Rottweilers.
Rotties are so cute.
I love Rotties. Some of the puppies that I found yesterday, I found some that were like a quarter. They were staffies, but a quarter Rottweiler. And I was tempted.
Rottweilers get such a bad name, but they're such mushy dogs.
I used to sit on a Rottweiler when I was a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up with Rottweilers. We've also had a German Shepherd, and then Grace is like a Staffy crossed with something. It's something like a Labrador or a Collie, like that kind of shape.
Yeah.
Westies cute.
Super sweet.
Any dog's cute. Literally.
I don't like things like Chihuahuas normally, but one of my dad's friends has a Chihuahua and a Shih Tzu, and they're actually really cute.
Yeah,
But
there's
big, so small. Yeah.
There's definitely a few small dogs where I'm like, I don't know. With Chihuahuas, though, I discovered once there's two head shapes you can get. There's deer head, and apple head. Deer heads are really pretty. Apple heads are the ones with like the bug eyes.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, so I love deer head Chihuahuas. Apple head ones stress me out because it looks like their eyes are about to burst out of their head.
Yeah.
Honestly, I get so stressed with dogs like that.
Especially because they're so small as well. Like, I'm worried that I'll just trip over it and break it. Like, oh no.
Or Italian greyhounds. I love Italian greyhounds, but I live in fear of their legs just snapping.
I'm just like that with greyhounds and whippets and everything to start off with. I'm like, they're really muscular dogs, but they look so frail.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Puppy Porridge and Daisy.
I love it.
Why is my camera being there?
I'm jealous of everyone with dogs currently.
I want to know what Wendy's Rotty Staffy crosses look like, because two of my favorite breeds, and I don't like having pedigree dogs as well because they tend to have more health issues and stuff.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the breed and like how they've been bred.
It's like I love bulldogs, but like the breathing problems
Hell yeah.
and the wrinkles. You have to clean the wrinkles so they don't go moldy.
Yeah. No, there's in every breed, there's a breeder who's taken it too far the wrong way, and it's really disappointing. Like Finnish Laplands, the dogs I have, they're generally very, very well bred because they've only been brought to the UK in like the last 50-ish years, and there's still not very many of them in the UK, so it's so community focused. Like all the breeds know each other, so if anyone tried like pushing it down one route, they'd just be out instantly and wouldn't be able to get like sales or anything because everyone knows what a Lappy's meant to look like. But yeah, the second you got big breeds, like what they've done to French bulldogs is so sad.
Beagle.
With a German Shepherd.
Wow.
Can I request a photo, please? What?
Shibas are just the best dogs. They're relatively clean. They look after themselves. They don't have that like horrible dog smell that some dogs can get because they're pretty clean dogs. They're the right size.
I'd imagine they don't need that much grooming, given the coat type. I don't know.
They're a bit fluffy.
I just think they are the perfect dog.
They're very good dogs. I could be very tempted to get a Shiba. It's the perfect kind of dog if you have like a small house or like an apartment. Feels like they'd exist well in this kind of size.
Perfect. Anyway, should we sprint again?
Yeah.
Okay. Happy for another 45 minutes, even though the timing is now off, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going well.
Good.
Good. Have you become reading? Have you become reading, Maddie?
I think so.
I don't know what word I wanted in there. Switched to reading would have made more sense. And glowing.
And glowing. My camera's suddenly decided it's the time of day where it's just not happy with me, and I don't know why.
You're an
Hello.
How'd you do, Becca?
I edited the video, which is now uploaded. So at the beginning of the next sprint, I'm going to proof that. I also imported all of the footage for this week's vlog that I've got so far, and I edited 50 seconds of that.
Nice. Nice one.
This is the third video I'm working on today.
Impressive.
Churning them out.
Amazing.
I've
Well
done one.
ahead on videos, way behind on candles.
Yeah.
I
I've done one.
imported all my footage and rough cut edit it, hung out some laundry, and then decided I was sick of the state of the garden. So I've been doing some gardening.
Oh, okay.
I went upstairs and it's really weird because I got all of my indoor plants in like September, I think, apart from the ones that I just got this week. So I've had months of my plants just not doing anything. And now, especially all of the ones that I've just got are all moving. And it's really weird. So like I just went upstairs and I took a photo of one of my plants yesterday and I just took another photo and it's grown overnight. Like it's grown like this much overnight. And I'm just startled. Like the one that's above me, I've got a new ivy above me and it's like all moved forward in the pot because the window's there. So it's like leaning towards me. And one in the kitchen's doing that as well. So I'm just like creeped out by the fact that they're all moving really quickly.
It's what sun does to him.
Yeah.
Photosynthesis and all. Plants are wild.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I love the fact that you call it Sheba Ratbag O'Clock because Ratbag is one of my nicknames. And I desperately want a Sheba. Like Sheba Ratbag O'Clock sounds like a great time. Take the jerk princess for a walk at 1 a.m. though.
Jerk princess. I love it.
Oh my god, Farmville? I haven't
Oh.
heard of Farmville in so many years.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Do you remember when everyone was obsessed with that and there was like so many of them and everybody, like you'd just be having a conversation with someone and be like, I gotta go water my crops. I was like, okay.
We're gonna try and finish Gathering of Shadows next. Nice. Plant talk.
Monstera and Hoya. I don't know what a Hoya is, but I know what a Monstera is. And when I went to the garden centre on Monday, that's the only plant that I wanted that I didn't manage to get. The rest I got. My Calathea is the only plant that I've got that actually grows. Like the rest of the ones that I've got in September just haven't really done anything. But my Calathea is wild.
I really want, I think, is it called a dragon tree or a dragon palm or something? I really want one of them.
I had one of those.
You killed it?
Yeah, it had 3 stalks on it because they tend to come with like a big one, a medium one, and a little one in a pot. Killed all 3 of them. They all just died one by one. And they're supposed to be really low maintenance, whereas a Calathea is supposed to be fussy, but I can only keep fussy plants alive. The easy care ones that are supposed to be unkillable, I just kill.
Do you have any cactuses? Cacti?
I've got 1 cactus, and I have to say that is like really low maintenance. Just I forget that I have it.
But you haven't killed that, right?
No, that one's fine.
Okay.
I just don't do anything with it though, because I know that you're not supposed to water cacti pretty much at all. So I give it like a dribble every now and then, but just don't do anything with it.
Yeah, my ones in the library, I forget they exist. And then one day I'll be like, oh, you're like rock solid in your soil there. You should probably have like a teaspoon of water.
I know a lot of people struggle to keep succulents alive, and I'm really good at keeping succulents alive.
I've killed so many succulents. I've killed just so many plants. I'm not good at remembering to feed myself, let alone a plant.
Oh, monster.
Yeah, people keep telling me that my plants are poisonous to cats, and I'm like, yeah, I know, but my cat doesn't eat them, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, your cat's not interested, is he, in any of your plants?
Literally doesn't care. I caught him sniffing my snake plant yesterday, but that's only because I was just touching the leaves and like looking at it. So then he came and like sniffed a leaf. That is the only time I've seen him go near any of my plants. I'm like, I think my calathea might be poisonous. I'm not sure. Snake plants, I don't think are, but it's just on the fireplace there and literally not even a mild bit of interest.
Overwatering. I was going to say, aren't succulents supposed to be like as low maintenance as cactus? Like,
they're a little bit more maintenance because you have to water them more frequently than a cactus, but not very often at all. But I tend to, I've got a big one that's in soil, but my little ones aren't in soil. They're on a layer of rocks with like a very thin layer of soil underneath in like a tray. And they grow better like that because they don't root very deeply, and it means that they're not getting a whole ton of water because they've got a layer of rocks that keeps them out of the wetness. Because you'll find with succulents at the bottom of them goes moldy because they don't really get a lot of light. So if they're pressed against damp soil all the time, then they start to rot.
I see.
I had a cactus deflate on me.
One of my succulents
Oh,
did.
there. No, you cannot squirt me in the face with squirty cream. He's just stood there squirting cream into his mouth. Weirdo. Killed an aloe plant.
I killed an aloe completely. Like, it was not a good time. I had it on a cabinet above a radiator, and the ends of the stalk started to go black and crispy, like it was burnt. So I thought that it was dry to start off with because it was losing moisture, and also that maybe it was being burnt by the radiator in winter because like of the heat rising. So I moved it and continued to water it because it looked dry, and it was actually overwatered. So the whole thing just like bent over and collapsed.
Yeah, I've definitely had that exact same problem, thought the same thing and done the same thing. Interesting. Didn't realize it was overwatering.
It was overwatering. But that is a succulent, that's the only succulent I've killed.
Yeah.
But they do stuff like that. Like they do things that make you think that they're dry, but they're actually too wet.
Bizarre.
What?
Weirdo. How do you combat sleep deprivation? Go to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a good answer for this, considering I'm sitting here like, do I just go nap this afternoon? I'm not useful.
I nap.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You can tell that Jake's just got home.
You're telling me no one on that chat burps?
Yeah, but not to it. Oh god. Good with the gardens though. Killing them.
I'm not a garden person. I love houseplants, but I hate gardening.
I don't own, other than my cactuses, anything. Like,
speaking of when you were talking about paying people to do stuff like accounting, I pay for my garden to be sorted and it's been planted as well. The woman who lived here before has planted it so that every season I have a different garden. Because we've got daffodils at the minute, and then they're going to die, and the tulips are going to come up, and then the foxgloves will start coming up. But it's like because some you can cut all the way back to the ground and they'll come back. Some you have to leave bits on. So I just pay a gardener once a year to come and clear my garden and trim everything back because he knows what comes back and what needs bits leaving on it to be able to come back. I just don't have a clue. It's too much.
oh, you need to stay awake for a readathon. Don't nap. Have a shower. Go for a walk. shower is always helpful.
Eat small meals frequently. So eat like every 2 hours, but only like something real small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say like sugary food as well. If you really need like an energy boost.
Yeah. Okay. Stay hydrated. Yeah. He does. You're right. Yeah, when I say I'm doing gardening, I'm not doing like plant gardening. It's literally all patio out there. It's just weeding, like sweeping the rocks away and stuff. And
I need to get a power washer for mine.
oh, that's a good idea. Jake, do you fancy power washing the patio?
Fancy doing mine as well.
That's well, my exhaust.
Other people can nap when they have been deprived of sleep. You want to nap because you are lazy. Stay awake, Priscilla.
Shots fired.
She's told me to yell at her to not nap.
She has.
Just
Fair.
doing as I've been instructed. I know nothing about plants, but afraid I'll kill my dad's through under or overwatering. Plants just seem so fussy, all of them.
They are fussy. I actually, because all of the plants that we've had that like my mum had in like when I lived with my mum and dad, just kind of lived and thrived and survived. So I thought plants were easy, but they're really not. So when I went to the garden centre, I was like, I'm not having half of these die on me again. So I bought a house plant spray so I can mist the leaves, and it has like leaf conditioner and nutrients and all that kind of stuff in it. So hopefully they should do a little bit better this time. I've actually also looked into all of the different types and where they should be and whether they like to be damp or dry. Like the one that's growing a massive leaf on it that's growing overnight is really fussy because it's a tropical plant and it likes to be in a warm room with really bright sun, but not direct because it'll burn. And it really loves high humidity, which is why I put it in the bathroom, because like the shower and the bath and stuff will give it humidity. But it likes its leaves to be wet all the time because of the humidity, but doesn't like its soil to be wet at all.
This is why all my plants die. I don't know what any of my plants are. So I touch the soil, and if it's dry, I put water in. This is why they all die, because I have no idea anything specific.
Most people kill plants by overwatering rather than underwatering. So if in doubt, probably just don't water it.
I think that's why like my calathea is thriving, but my dragon tree died because that likes to be pretty dry. And the calathea needs watering like twice a week, I think. But my calathea is also really good because when it needs watering, all of the leaves just droop. So I know that it needs
yeah.
See, this is why I think I would be good with a dragon tree. Like, barely needs anything. I would forget it exists and not water it. It'd be fine.
Rebecca just said get an air plant and there's no soil. I've just killed an air plant through underwatering.
Yeah, my air plant, I don't actually have it in my flat because I had nowhere to hang it, so it's at home. My mum's taking care of it. I think it's okay. It just got really, really curly because it was underwatered for a long time, so I didn't realize how much watering they needed. But I feel like it's okay now. I don't know.
Do they grow?
I have no idea.
Ash bought it for me for Christmas and was like, maybe you won't kill this, but it looks like a hedgehog to start off with, so it's just like a really weird thing. And I think I've underwatered it because all of the outside leaves are starting to go crispy. You can kill anything.
I have one plant I've successfully revived. It was looking like really pale and unhealthy, and I was like, this is dead. But I watered it and moved it closer to the window like a week or two ago. It looks so good. I was like, oh, okay, cool. We're bouncing back. Nice.
Yeah, a lot of plants can be brought back from the brink of death. If you've killed them by underwatering, then they can be.
I feel like
if you've overwatered them, then they're probably fucked.
This is my problem. I feel like mine get to the brink of death because I've underwatered them, and then I panic and drown them. is, I think, my normal approach.
I'm an impatient person as well, so like if it's not bouncing back, then I'll try and do more to it to make it better and just make it progressively worse.
Yeah.
Fake plants. Here's mine. Plastic.
Fake plants are really expensive because I was looking for some really nice ones that don't look plastic, and they're more expensive than real plants.
Yeah.
If you want them to look real, then I can imagine. So yeah.
Every sprint I've been on this week has talked about killing plants. It's plant killing season. What can we say?
Mine are thriving, but they're cactuses, so they're always thriving.
Mine are all thriving at the minute. I think I've got that one leaf on the snake plant that's dying, but I think we're all... Oh, and the air plant that's on its way out. But aside from that...
Yeah, when I moved in, I had like a whole row of plants up on that bookshelf, and I think there's 3 that are still doing okay. The rest are dead.
Oh, small bugs made it their home.
Yeah, I had bugs take out one of my ivies in winter.
I had 2 ivies up there, and they were both doing so well, completely chill. And I obviously go away like 5 days a week, and I water them before I go on like a Sunday. And they'd like been absolutely fine, growing, all good. And then I came home, and they were like brown crisps. And I was like, literally, it's been 4 days. What just happened? And they just died instantly at the same time. No, I don't want.
Fake plants get dusty. Yeah.
My real plants are dusty.
Oh yeah, like my snake plant, I have to... Anything that's got big leaves, you're supposed to dust because otherwise it interferes with the light that reaches the leaves. So like if you've got a snake plant or anything like that, then you are supposed to dust the leaves off. Maddie just goes, cleans up plants.
I need to, but I'm intrigued what a snake plant is. I'm going to Google it.
I don't... my nearest one's over there and I can't bother getting it. I do have 3 now because it was just a massive one that I got, so I split it into 3.
Yeah, I have one quite big. I think it's Monstera. It has the Monstera style leaves with like holes in them, which could probably do with being dusted, to be honest.
Here's a challenge, Becca. Get one of them and kill it.
I do have one, and I only just got it, so I'm going to try not to kill it. But it has, I think the pothos is the one. Let me just look it up. Did I get one of those? I'm sure I did.
We will sprint again at past. Give us 5 minutes to find this plant.
Wait. It's here.
Uh-huh.
It's a devil's ivy, and this is the one that started like leaning because this is where the sun is, so it's all like coming down the side.
Yeah, my 3 plants that are near the window, I rotate once a week. Problem is, my big Monstera, I didn't rotate for ages because I didn't realize. Now I rotate it regularly, so the top of the stems is just like this. It grows back and forth every week, and I'm like, I feel like this is not good for it. It's starting to look a little bit messy, but I'm very proud of this big Monstera though, because it had like 4 big leaves when I got it, and it's got so many really small to like medium-sized leaves now, which I didn't notice for ages. And like the other day, I was like, it definitely didn't have that many when I got it. That's me, and I'm proud.
Can you kill a fake plant, Becca?
I can try.
I think I would succeed somehow, but I'd knock it off something. That would be my problem.
Yeah, Hamilton did that with my spider plant. That wasn't him showing interest in the plants as well. That was I'd left it too close to because the kitchen window ledge is right by the back door. So he sits on the corner of the window ledge, and I'd left it in its little plastic, like propagating pot too close to the edge. So he jumped up and just chucked it on the floor. But it seems to be fine. It started growing now, finally.
Loving everyone being like, I've just reached behind me and turned my plant. Thank you for reminding me to water my plants.
I've been doing
I'm
my...
not going to water mine.
tilapia.
They can stay where they are.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't water yours.
I'm not going to. Can't remember the last time I did.
I do remember reading on like Twitter once someone saying that they their friend bought a plant and like, didn't understand why, because they kill all the plants. Like, I'm gonna make an effort. My friend bought me this one. Spent like a year, was really proud of themselves keeping it alive. And their friend was around one day and they went to water this plant. And the friend was like, "What are you doing? It's fake. I know you kill everything, so it's a fake." And they've been literally spent a year adamantly watering this, so stressed they'd kill the plant. The friend had given them, it's just fake.
Oh my god.
Where was the water going?
I'm guessing I think it had like almost gravel kind of stuff that it was put in. I'm guessing it just like pooled at the bottom and then evaporated. If you're not putting much in, it would. But shit,
That's
I feel
wild.
so sorry for that person.
Oh my god. Wow.
Brilliant. I want to buy a dragon tree. Should I buy one? Would I kill it?
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
There's I saw one at the garden centre the other day, like a dark green one, which was really nice. Can't remember what type it is.
I want to get a really big, like, grassy, leafy, ferny kind of plant. So I've got a gap between my sofa and my desk, and I feel like just having it there would be really nice. I planned to buy one when I moved in, but I was going to get it from IKEA because they've got really nice ones. And my parents went to buy it and bring it. And for whatever reason, the day they went to buy it, there were dragon trees, but there weren't any of these ferny, leafy things. And then a week later, lockdown happened. So when things, well, I guess it's reopened now, but when we get a chance, I'm going to try and go get a big plant from IKEA.
I'm going to be getting some new plants soon because Curtis's dad is like a plant doctor and he's propagated like loads of his bonsais. So I'm going to have loads of mini trees.
That's adorable.
That's cute.
Excited.
Oh, knocking them off. Not good fun. Oh. Oh dear. Do it. Buy more fake plants. Go for it.
Definitely.
Right, you ready for another sprint?
I am indeed.
Cool. All right. 45 minutes still good with everyone? Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. Let's go. Hello.
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 How's it going?
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, it's all right. I swear to God.
You enjoying your book, Maddie?
I'm very much enjoying my book. It is a reread, so I've read it before, but I'm having a good time. I realised my name still says editing.
It does, yes.
I just got to page 200, so about halfway. I want to see if I can finish it today. I think I can. Maybe.
Nice. Well, I mean, I don't plan on stopping anytime soon, so I've still got so much to do. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god.
I should definitely, whilst I'm feeling okay, film and edit another video, but I'm not going to. So,
No, finish your book.
I've not read in over a week, so I feel like I need to read.
Hey.
It just doesn't like when it's like the light coming in. I swear to God, I hate this camera. When it works, it's great. When it doesn't, it's just shit.
How's your editing going, Becca?
I've edited 6 minutes, but it's a lot of B-roll that I've been editing.
Nice.
My garden centre trip and my skincare haul.
I'm so bad at filming B-roll. I actually went to a bookshop today and forgot to film, and I'm annoyed.
That's sad. I need to nip to Tesco in the next sprint, and a little part of me is tempted to just see what plants they've got and see if I should buy one.
Do it.
Yeah. Reached the 20k goal. I'm going to start Way of the Argosy. Do it.
Oh my god, my tailbone. I can't live like this any longer.
Do you need to get up?
I can't get up, it hurts. It's it's because of spinning.
Yes.
So like because I did 45 minutes this morning, it will ache for the rest of the day. I'm like, cool.
I assume it's the sort of thing that once your body kind of gets used to doing that amount, it won't hurt as much.
Yeah, well, it will hurt less. I think my tailbone's always been, when I've been spinning, it's always slightly sensitive. But it won't hurt as much as it does now when my body gets used to it. But I also I went out and bought some ibuprofen gel and deep heat earlier because I pulled a muscle in my shoulder. I pulled a muscle while I was spinning. It wasn't spinning that did it. When I was spinning, I reached around to pull, like my top was stuck to my back, so I reached around to pull it off and then pulled a muscle. Like, I don't know if it's my shoulder or my chest because it's like here, like right in my shoulder joint, but I think it's my chest muscle.
Yeah.
But it hurts.
Garden work. Yay. Made 7 flowers. Oh, my video's just finished exporting. Another one done.
Yeah.
That for like the 23rd.
6 more to go.
You've smashed this.
I don't know what I'm posting on Instagram today. Probably figure that out. I do have a couple of things in reserve, but I don't know whether I want to use them yet.
I feel like it should be a picture of your plants in honor of the fact that they're currently alive.
I don't know how to do aesthetic plant pictures though. They just never look that good.
I put an Instagram post up today. I've had them all planned. Like my next 6 are planned. And yet I haven't posted since the 3rd. And I don't know why. It's been 2 weeks. And today I was like, why don't I just post it? I literally have it ready.
I need to take Instagram pictures, but at the minute that's not priority.
Yeah. I need to take some more soon. I've got 5 more ready to go. But I need to take more.
Usually this is incredibly untrue. This month I will take the title.
Are you gonna? I was about to ask a stupid question. I was about to say, are you gonna put this video up in the next sprint? No, you're not, because it's not for today. I'm not used to you not.
I will schedule
it
in the next sprint. Although I need to go to Tesco, so I'm actually going to go to Tesco in the next sprint. But if I still have time, I will schedule it in the next sprint. But it
Oh,
won't
good.
actually be going up until
23rd?
Friday.
Wow.
Yeah.
My video will be going up in the next sprint. But it's only an unboxing. So it's not like a big deal.
Yeah. I don't know what to do next Friday. I've kind of got a day off work. We have something called Activity Day, which is basically like a charity exercise day. You pledge how many miles you're going to travel, and then I'll like work donates charity to match how far you go. So like I'm doing a 10-mile walk, but that shouldn't take all day. And I was like, oh, massive day of filming, getting shit done. And then I remembered that Shadow and Bone comes out that day.
Yeah.
It might be very productive. It might be binging TV. Undecided. Kind of
What May and Jade not post anything? Maddie, does the Night Circus get faster?
little bit, but not really. It's a slow book. It's not plot-driven action. If that's what you're there for, no. Sorry.
No, it is a slow one.
It's quite slow. But it's
2:20 a.m. wide awake and singing songs, having the time of your life, John. Why did Maddie suddenly get visited by God?
Basically, the webcam on my laptop's really dark, and so I'm trying switching back to my external webcam, and we'll see if it behaves or not. I have an external one, the one on this is just absolutely. I've got two bad webcams in opposite ways, and it's very annoying.
Did your ladies read Elantris, and if so, how did you like it?
Dude. I preferred Elantris to the first Mistborn book, but they're the only two I've read.
That hurts.
Elantris is so good.
I just feel like with Elantris, it kind of feels like there should be more. And there is going to be a sequel now, but it's the first book that he published, at least in the Cosmere. So, like, I don't know whether he planned for the Cosmere to be as expansive as it now is. But for me, it just kind of felt a bit unfinished. With, like, the amount of world building and stuff in relation to, like, the scope of the plot. Like, it's like he did a lot of groundwork and didn't use everything that he laid down in Elantris.
See, I love world building, so I just enjoyed finding out about the world, even if it then didn't actually play in. So I feel like I didn't notice it feeling unfinished because I was like, oh, cool facts. Like, I don't actually care if it's relevant. It's just cool.
I found the beginning portion of Elantris really intriguing, but I will admit that towards the end, it felt very predictable, and it just kind of followed a very bog standard blah, blah, blah. And that doesn't feel like Sanderson, but it was his first book, so.
I think I just really loved the magic system because it was almost slightly mathematical.
Yeah.
Which I really enjoyed.
Yeah. It was good fun. I don't read anything Aaron Morgenstern without reading the plot.
Mm-hmm. I need her to write more books.
Elantris was meant to be a trilogy, but he only published one.
Wow.
There are still plans for more, I think.
Yeah.
I think, because Ash just asked when will Elantris 2 be out, I think we have to wait for Stormlight 5 before he goes back to Elantris and Warbreaker, because I think what's happening, because Stormlight is about, like, has elements of the Cosmere as a whole in it, as opposed to, like, because Mistborn's mainly all about Mistborn, whereas Stormlight has hints to other series in the Cosmere. So I think he has to get to a certain point in Stormlight, and then I'm assuming that when he goes back to Warbreaker and Elantris, they will relate to the Cosmere, but he has to lay the groundwork in Stormlight to be able to go back to the other series, otherwise it won't make sense. I'm assuming, like, I don't know, because there's a lot of people who deep dive into Brandon Sanderson and what he's writing and what he's working on and stuff, which I haven't done because I've still got a few books to read. I don't want to spoil myself.
I seriously need to catch up. I need to just read more. The fact that I read Mistborn last, like, I don't know what it must have been, like August, September, and I've still not read the second one. Like, that needs to change.
I read it last April, and I'm actually going to start it next week, the second one. But in that time, I have read like all of the Skyward books to date, 3 Stormlight books plus 2 novellas, Warbreaker. I think that's it. I've read a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Warbreaker's next on my list.
Oh, Emma just said Sanderson planned the setup for the Cosmere before he wrote Mistborn, but after Elantris. So I imagine if he hadn't have done that, then he would have written Elantris later, I guess.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
Because Elantris, even like, because I've read Warbreaker as well, which is the other standalone, and Elantris does feel out of place.
Mm. Yeah, I've just seen Rebecca's comment. I love that he is so transparent about like, this is what I'm writing on. These are the predicted. He's writing what I'm working on. These are the predicted dates. Like, because he's juggling so many series. That's just so appreciated. I'm not even nearly up to date. Like, nowhere close. And even I appreciate like knowing when he's looking for the next one. That's impressive. It took me like a week to read the first one.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember I read Elantris in 6 days. I think I read the first Mistborn in about a week. I do find his books really fast, but I can't generally read more than 200 pages a day. So, like, me reading loads is still only 200 pages a day.
I tried to read the whole of Final Empire in a readathon. And I did about 2/3 of it. And then the last bit took me like a week. I just burnt myself out that day.
Well,
are we okay with the next sprint being an hour? Like, it won't take me an hour to go to Tesco and get back, but like the nerves of being the one in control of the timer, like I want there to be surplus time so that it doesn't go off while I'm not here.
sure thing.
Because we can't mute it if that happens. It will just keep going.
It will just keep beeping
Oh my god.
forever. But it won't take me an hour. It'll probably only take like 20 minutes. But I'm just nervous.
The next sprint is probably going to be my last one as well because I have a fortnight tonight and I want to get
Nice.
I was gonna drop off a few sprints ago because I was feeling sleepy, but I'm feeling less sleepy, so I'm gonna like get up for 10 minutes and tidy some shit up so I'm not sitting down and then go back to reading.
Cool. All right. We're all on board for this then. Amazing. An hour is good for the people too. Fabulous. Amazing. All right. I would wait until past, but I feel like now is just a good time to start. So let's go. Ready? Set? Go. Hello.
Hello. My camera not being stupid. We'll see how long this lasts. Give it about 10 seconds.
How'd you do, Maddie? How far through your book are you?
Not much further. I did nothing for the first half hour, but I'm now suddenly, you know, when you're like, can't focus, can't do anything, feeling rubbish, and then suddenly your brain goes, oh, let's do this. And you're like, oh, yeah, there you go. Took you 3 hours. So now I'm feeling up to it. So I only did like 35 pages, but now I feel like I can just get on with it.
Awesome.
Very
Love
interesting. How did you do?
I went to Tesco, got bits for dinner, got a load of booze.
Nice. Good choice.
Yeah. So don't know what we're celebrating, but
Didn't
like
do it.
so much stuff was like reduced. I didn't know that they reduced alcohol.
I guess maybe they're doing like a bit of a sale because all of a sudden there's other places to get alcohol and they may not be shifting quite as much.
But yeah, we could have a
I
load.
also just looked out my window and apparently there's a rooftop a few buildings over people can congregate on because there's like 20 people on it. Looking like they're having a bit of a party.
Well, that sounds safe.
It sounds not safe, but I'm also kind of jealous because it looks kind of fun.
How'd you do, Becca?
I've edited my vlog up to date, and then I came in here with the intention to sit down, but I had to deal with that dodgy leaf on my snake plant, which involved me taking all of the snake plant out to make sure that the roots weren't rotten. And then I couldn't bury it again. So when the time went off, I was out in the garden trying to rebury my snake plant with my bag of soil.
Fun.
They're really long and you have to have like so much of them under the soil, and I just couldn't with my hands like dig deep enough to get it back where it belonged.
Nice.
My one decent sized plant is in a pot and it's been in the same pot for quite a long time. It's grown quite a lot, and part of me that sometimes wonders, like I feel like potentially it needs a bigger pot and I should probably check, but I'm scared of it, so I'm leaving it be until it looks unhappy.
What about this? You do that.
Oh, stupid question. How do you cut a lime? Just cut it?
That reminds me of the time that Curtis asked me what shape I wanted onions cutting into. Because I asked him to cut an onion and he asked me what shape, and I was just like,
Stars, please.
Yeah. Like, he told me something. I only needed it, like as a base for something, so I was making something like a shepherd's pie.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I mean, you probably would have been quite annoyed then if he gave you onion rings, to be fair.
True. But like, at least onion rings would have been a start, and he could have cut them if they were wrong.
Yeah. Oh dear. How did everybody else do? 92 pages, 31 left. Wow, amazing. No, I don't. This is the same as usual. 80 pages of Orion Lost. Yes, I had a video go up today as well as a bonus. I did see some of the concern earlier. It's not a mistake. It was just an extra video.
I can't believe you did that. I would have just rescheduled it for like the 24th. Been like...
But it was an unboxing. Like, by the 24th, it's pointless.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Good night, John. That was not my last sprint. I think Becca might be leaving us.
Yeah, I'm thinking about chicken strips. I'm really excited.
Nice. Nice. I'm still going to be here because I've still got shit to do.
Yeah, I'm finally feeling like reading, so I'm going to keep going.
Yay!
After 3 hours of saying I was reading, I'm actually reading, so, you know.
On the last 100 pages of Spellslinger. Exciting. Bit of work.
It's so funny. I went to Waterstones today, and I was just so excited seeing the books. Like, I don't at the moment have a particular interest in reading Spellslinger, but when I saw them, I was like, oh, it's Spellslinger. I was just like, I'm just so excited to see books. It's so sad. But I saw like Tyrant's Throne in the fantasy section and Spellslinger in YA, and I was like, look, I literally searched out Sebastian de Castell. I don't know what's happened. I'm just excited to be here, I think.
Yay. Jane's gonna be here till midnight. I mean, if I have nothing else to do and I still need to get shit done, there's no reason I wouldn't be. Put away laundry. Nice. Nice.
Seen Charlotte talking about her reading journal. I am so freaking behind with my reading journal. I haven't drawn up my April pages yet. 17th of April. A little bit behind.
There's almost no point.
I'm going to, though, because I like having it as a record to look back on. So at some point I'll do it and fill it all in. But I don't have a spare moment until... I feel like after the 1st of May I'll be fine. But until the 1st of May I'm screwed.
When it came to Raidathon, I was like, no way, I'm never gonna do a 24-hour live show today just because I have shit to get done. Why not?
I'll rejoin you again at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning for your last couple of hours.
Loving Pocket Stubs, yay. Oh, I do need to get some food in me though. I'm really hungry.
I'm having lazy tea tonight because it's Saturday, so just chips and chicken strips.
And you're excited for your chicken strips.
I'm so excited. I love oven food.
Yeah.
It's normally a treat when Curtis goes to his mum's. Like, I just make half a bag of chicken wings, just like frozen chicken wings. So good.
Always tasty.
Mm.
I had Mackie's breakfast today because I was in town doing errands. I hadn't had breakfast, and so I had Mackie's pancakes, and I was like, I'm a very happy person right now.
I do like a bacon and egg McMuffin and hash brown. I love McDonald's hash browns. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I really do.
I just love a sausage and egg McMuffin.
I'm not a fan of the sausage because it's like a sausage burger, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not a fan.
Oh, I really like it. Welcome back, Aaron. I mean, I make no promises. I don't know. Yes, have a coffee. Do it. Starting a kind of spark. Nice. Me and Jake had takeaway last night. So takeaway has been eaten last night. Craving beef stew.
Oh god, yeah, actually. Oh my god, good stew and dumplings. It's not beef stew weather, but if somebody made me a beef stew, I would demolish it.
McDonald's hash brown I got too. I'm just so hungry right now.
Please get food in the next sprint.
The good thing about having like shitty oven food is that it takes no longer than 30 minutes to cook.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. Jake's just opened the back door and it stinks like smoke out there. Is something on fire? Something smells like it's on fire.
I've got the back window open. I can just hear children screaming. I've just remembered what my problem was with last year, and the reason why I never went outside is because there's always people outside. So I think I'm going to start taking my days off in the week because they're all at work and school.
I remember you saying last summer, I'm pretty sure, that you didn't like being in the garden because of the noise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who knows? Possibly. He does have a fire pit, so it could be him.
Don't have any gloves.
Okay. Oh, I need to edit this video in the next one. I also need to get food. That's more important.
It is. Have you had lunch today?
Yes,
Oh, good.
That's all right
You
now.
normally don't.
I normally don't, but no, I did have lunch today. I had lunch whilst watching Maddie's live show earlier. So I have eaten, I promise. Good question. That always seems to pop up.
It depends because like it might be my birthday weekend. Honestly, I think Ryan is going to come up and we're going to do something around my birthday, but I don't know whether he's coming up on my birthday, which is Wednesday, or whether I'll be doing something on the weekend. So I kind of need to find out what the plans are because apparently him and Curtis have been talking about my birthday without me, so I don't know. But if I'm not doing anything, then possibly the 9th of May. That's the weekend it should be on.
So we'd have the Wind Witch live show on the 8th and then the Full Sound live show on the 9th. Is that really how you want to spend your birthday weekend, though?
My birthday's on a Wednesday this year, so I could take either, but I normally take the one that's bank holiday, which I think is the one of the 8th.
Bank holiday?
Yeah, May bank holiday. It's always one of the, like, normally the weekend closest to my birthday, but I'm bang in the middle this
The 3rd is the bank holiday. So
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the bank holiday weekend is the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
I might take my birthday early then.
Take
don't
your birthday early.
I'm playing, how long have we got? It's probably next weekend is when I will decide because that's 2 weeks away, isn't it?
Yeah, there's still time.
Yeah. I normally ask you guys a date about 2 weeks before I think it might be. And I'm talking to Ryan tonight, so I'll find out what days he's doing. Like what he wants to do.
Changed my whole setup, cooked and ate dinner, and y'all are still here? Yep.
That was a good video. I enjoyed that.
Did you, though?
It was fun to edit.
It's very fun to watch. It's great.
It's my best work. Which makes me sad because like it's about Curtis, really, not me.
True.
I feel like that happens on so many people's channels though. They show like a friend or a boyfriend or a parent, and then all of a sudden everyone wants to see them, and it's just like that.
Excuse me?
My channel.
Oh dear. Is it bad luck to celebrate your birthday early?
No.
I really, really hope not, because a month before mine is when I start getting obnoxious about the fact it's a month away. So
I don't even know when mine falls.
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
Mine falls on a Tuesday. Yay.
The reason I traditionally celebrate on bank holiday weekend is because ever since I've been 18, I'm normally out the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But obviously, I don't do it anymore because
I've just had a moment of realization. My birthday's on the 4th of June, and my best friend's is on the 6th, and that's a Friday and a Sunday. So that's Saturday night.
It's gonna be wild.
Please reserve the 5th of June because things must happen. Just necessary.
Wild party day.
And I can actually claim him for it because he was dating a girl for like 3 years whose birthday was the 5th of June, and it was really annoying. I was like, oh, come on, it's the day we should celebrate together. And he was always like, I'm gonna see how. I was like, I mean, that's fair, but also like.
Right. I don't know. Kitty cat.
No.
Oh.
he's gone. I don't know. He was like, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Let me-
Right, should we go back to 45-minute sprints, or do you want to stick with an hour, Maddie? What do you want?
I'm happy with either, to be honest.
What does the chat want? I'm not going to ask you, Becca, because you're leaving.
No, I'm just thinking about my date with my chicken strips.
I'm excited for you.
I'm so excited for myself. It's good.
Hamilton.
When I've just been editing my vlog, it is really obvious how much he stalks me. Like, I think he's either in the clip or the background of every clip that I've taken inside of my house for the vlog that's going on next week.
Amazing. The people have spoken.
An hour.
Literally no one wants 45. Okay.
Wow.
Look at
We
the
will go
water.
for an hour then.
Cutie.
He's
He's
such
also
a
an asshole.
cutie.
Oh, yeah.
He looks
Right.
so regal.
He does, doesn't he?
The little paws. I can't.
Right. I'm going to go make food. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming.
Enjoy your sprinting.
Thank you.
And I'll see you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Everyone's slowly leaving me. Just the two of us now, Maddie.
Just the guilt if I ever leave. Oh my god.
Nobody loves me.
Maybe that's me. Oh. No, I'm not updating
Yeah.
my laptop. Fuck off.
Not right now. No.
It's just like, do you want to run updates? No, I do not.
Absolutely not. Right. Shall we go for an hour then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will remember to share the screen this time.
I didn't even notice you didn't last time until I looked at the chat like half an hour later. I was like, oh, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, fortunately I was still here. I just like rushed to go and put my shoes on and then came back and was like just checking that I was muted and then was like, oh, timer. Right, okay, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good because I started The Way of the Argosy. It's so good already. I cannot believe it.
Right?
Yeah, it is. It really is. I'm like smiling because it's really good. Hi. Hello, everyone.
There were probably some more hellos when you actually joined.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw them. Hi.
How'd you do, Mads?
Good. I did about 85 pages. So I've got almost exactly 100 left. So I should definitely get it done today, which is cool.
Awesome.
No idea what I'm reading next, but I'm excited to get this one. Oh, I do know what I'm reading next. Day of the Triffids. That's what I'm reading next.
I also
The
got
last
book mail. Does anyone want to see?
Yes, of course we want to see.
So I got Ocean Squid, Murder on the Safari Star, and the latest Wizard of Wands. Because the audiobook is out now, so I thought I should now get a copy because then I can do the audio and reading along.
Yeah. Nice plan.
I feel like I need to grab my Waterstones haul from earlier. One sec.
I also
Yes.
got book mail today.
Where is it?
Mine's just a couple of comics, but I got Low volume. No, did I get Low? Did I get
You
Low
can't
volume
even-
3? I can't remember. I know I got Die volume 1, and I'm excited about that. And I think it was another volume of Low. What did you get, Mads?
I got 2. I got Fall of Wolves, because although I'm not going to read it particularly soon, probably like I saw it, I was like, I need to get it. And I know I will forget, and then it'll go out into paperback and I'll kick myself. So I was like, I'll just get that now. And then I also got Master of Sorrows, because I've had my eye on this since it came out, never got around to buying it. Finally decided to get it, and I wanted the hardback. Couldn't get it for love nor money. Have been trying for months, but I was really reluctant to get the paperback because I assumed it'd be stiff. Pleasantly surprised when I saw it in Waterstones, so I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll just get the
It's
paperback."
floppy!
I don't
so
think
floppy.
my paperback is floppy.
Jade is like
It's
mad
really
right
floppy. So I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll get the paperback then. If it's floppy, that's fine." It's so shiny. I'm obsessed with
is
it. I'm so
pretty.
excited to read it.
Yeah.
Sounds really good.
I edited and exported another video, then just decided to check my scheduling. And I'd scheduled 2 videos to go up on the 21st and completely missed the 20th. So fixed that.
Yeah, good thing you spotted that.
Good thing I
Yeah,
decided to check. Yeah. But I fixed that, and I've now got 2 more videos that I need to actually upload because I didn't realize I hadn't uploaded my one for the 23rd. It's just sat on my desktop. And I now have the next one done, which is for the 27th.
Oh my god. You
Oh
are
my
gonna do this.
Excluding reading vlogs, which I cannot pre-film. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 videos left to do.
That's mad.
That's
And I'm
amazing.
hoping that I can get at least one of them filmed tomorrow.
Wow. I'm like,
That's impressive.
yes.
And then
You're
the
so
last
good.
one is TBR Pursuit, and I'm not going to film that this early.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with Darts Attack this month. I have a problem and I don't know when the hell to put it up. So I always do it on a Saturday so I can premiere it. But the 1st of May is my readathon announcement, which I'm probably going to premiere. So I'm like, do I just do Darts Attack on the 24th? Is that too early?
No.
It feels
You could
good.
always do it on the Friday instead and premiere it of an evening.
I was considering doing like Friday, Saturday. I might just do that. Just like have an extra video on the wrong day.
The answer to this is no.
Do any of us, honestly.
I
Thanks,
do. I
guys.
sleep way too much.
Everyone's so proud of me.
Well, yeah, it's bloody impressive.
Right?
Yeah, it
Right?
is.
Listen. Okay. No.
How many books have you read this month?
8.
What are you talking about?
I read
You-
6 of them for Radathon.
That's still a lot. I read.
My actual TBR is failing.
Oh, ditto. I'm screwed.
But yeah.
I would just embrace that I failed Dart Attack, apart from the fact that all the books I still have to read are for live shows, so I can't just embrace the fact I failed. Like, I have to read them.
Exactly how I'm feeling.
So I've got Day of the Triffids, Strange the Dreamer, Black Queen Speaking I've done now. So Day of the Triffids and Strange the Dreamer I have to read for lives. Sister Song I just kind of really freaking need to read. And Wind Witch I meant to have done a Patreon vlog for like a month ago, and I've still not read it. So I need to get on with that.
My plan after I've uploaded these videos, because now I don't have anything filmed to edit, I'm going to upload these videos in the next sprint, and then I'm actually going to fucking read.
Yes.
How is Witch Boy? How is Witch Boy?
I haven't started it yet.
Oh.
My bookmark
read
is
the whole
on
thing
page
today?
1.
Do you think you could do the whole thing today?
God, no.
Okay.
But
I don't
maybe
know how
this weekend. Like, maybe I could
Yeah.
finish it by Sunday. That would be nice. We'll see.
So
Thanks,
I'm listening to my pal Sebas.
Your
And
pal Seb?
My pals have. And I'm listening to the audiobook, and Jade, it's really fucking good. You should like
When
reread
I
it.
do my reread, I will reread audibly, because that's what I'm doing with all of his books. Is the first time I've read all of them physically, and on my rereads, I'm going to do them audibly. And I'm up to Charmcaster. I need to reread Charmcaster next.
Yeah, but it's really the narrator who does Farius is like it sounds like how I picture Farius, so it's really good.
Maddie, who's in your sprints tomorrow? I know the answer to this, but
Ashley, India, and Spoops. It is on my channel under like upcoming lives. I should probably announce it. But Ashley, India, and Spoops are going to be on tomorrow. I think India might be a little bit late because she's doing a 24-hour readathon that ends at midday. And it's Spoops, so she'll probably be late. But we'll see. It's not starting at 10, it's starting at 12, so maybe Spoops will be there.
nice.
I'm gonna miss them again. I need to like figure out a schedule with my grandpa so I don't miss like.
Oh my god, no! Go see your grandpa. Dude.
Yeah, I am gonna see my grandpa tomorrow.
Yeah, way more important. Also, to Christy, the Day of the Triffids live is next Sunday it's the 25th. It is in the Discord. I think the link should be in the Discord already. I'm pretty sure Spoops put it in, or I put it in for her. I don't know, but like it's been announced in the Discord. The link should be there as well. I think it's on Twitter as well. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't have like a booktube channel, so I'm like the most famous non-booktuber on booktube. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter. I don't know if Dem's here. Dem, I saw you earlier. Can you like drop my handles?
Just rely on them to do the like modding when you're not in the thing.
Dem is like my personal assistant.
I love how there are just like a couple people in the comments who, whenever someone asks you questions like this, are just like, "Oh, here's all their social media handles." Like, thank you.
I'm sure there are many people who know my Twitter and Instagram handle. So if someone could like put it in the comments, that would be great. Thank you.
I mean, I feel like it should be knee, but I'll probably spell it wrong. I was just going to go and grab a link to your Twitter. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are
What?
you doing?
Oh, here goes Dem. Dem, you are a trooper.
Hey.
Dem, I love you. Kiss.
I don't know what I've done. What am I doing?
Is Twitter broken for you? Is that the problem?
Mm.
Ah.
I'm just going to close Twitter because I don't know what that was about.
Does it keep logging you out?
Yeah. And then it
Yeah,
was popping
it's
up.
probably
Who do you
working
want
on
to log
desktop.
in as? Like,
Yeah, this is why I couldn't get on the stream earlier, because Twitter on my laptop will not work. I say that, it's literally just worked.
And
Yeah,
there
it's
go
been
the
really dodgy
notifications
today.
on my phone.
don't beat me to it anyway because my Twitter was having a malfunction. And where are you from, Chris? We want specific location, please. If you could give it to us in longitude and latitude, that'd be great.
I'm from the Netherlands. I live in the
You're not-
south.
you're not
of
gonna
the
drop your
Netherlands.
No?
No, I'm not gonna drop my address. I live in a village very near Eindhoven. If someone wants to know.
Twitter down.
But further than that, I'm not gonna go.
Yeah. I looked it up earlier when Twitter was being dodgy on my laptop, and it went down at like 1 a.m. So like ages ago, and then it's been like on and off down, I think, all day. I don't know what's happening.
Weird.
No idea.
Well, if all of my scheduled tweets vanish or suddenly all get published, I'm going to be really pissed.
Have you
Oh my
scheduled
God,
tweets
this
for all
is
your
so
videos?
fun.
Yeah, I've scheduled all
the-
the tweets for all the videos.
I would
The Dutch
schedule tweets
people-
so much more often if I could schedule them on my phone.
Mm.
Not being able to schedule them from my phone stops me doing it. I don't know why.
Eindhoven de gekste! Woohoo!
Yeah, what she said.
What? Yes, I do live on Earth.
Just about.
Now I'm curious
I-
if you live close to my grandparents. Maybe? I don't know. You
Would you
can
tell
DM me and I will tell you.
Hello to the Ukraine, but also, yay! Do we want another hour?
Why not? We are like here until midnight now, aren't we? So
Apparently, this is
apparently.
a little bit insane. I mean, I have premium StreamYard. It's not like it's going to cut us off.
Yeah.
I mean, what's slightly scary is after this sprint, if we do an hour, you'll only be an hour off your longest stream ever.
Yeah.
Like we're
We
about
need
to,
to beat
hit,
that.
we're about to hit
Normally
9 hours.
with sprinting, like sometimes you can get to a certain point and it's like a little bit exhausting. However, with these sprints today, I think because I've literally been out to Tesco and done a shop, I've been editing, I've been filming, I haven't actually done any
Yeah.
reading, I've done a little bit of gardening, like I've been doing a
You've done,
lot of
like, yeah.
different things. It hasn't felt long or exhausting.
I completely agree. Normally 6 to 8 hours, all of a sudden it's like, okay, I'm quite ready to not be live anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only been here for like, I've no idea how long I've been here. I've been here for a bit. But yeah, it feels like very chill. Like we're all just getting on with shit.
Yeah, I don't know, normally I would be sick of the sound of my own voice by now, but I'm feeling okay. So if we end up here till midnight, I mean, who doesn't do any harm to? Like, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be, and
Exactly.
you know.
I always get so like, whenever people comment like, oh my God, you're still here. I'm like, I don't know whether you're excited or judging me.
Yeah, like, do you
I
want
think
us to still
both.
be here? Because just because we're here doesn't mean you have to be.
Sometimes I see people like, oh my god, I worked 2 hours and you're still here. I'm like, yeah, is that okay?
Well, it's not like like if I wasn't here, I'd still be here.
Sorry, the
Yeah.
camera comment has just come through from Imelda because the timing is perfect.
That's so funny.
Sorry, that's just so perfect, that timing. Oh, I love it.
We love
I
it.
love it.
Excited.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm reading for the first time in a week, so I'm having a great time.
Yeah, and I've hit my goal for writing today, and now I'm reading this fantastic book, so I'm having a good time. And I didn't nap! Yay!
Woo! I was going to log off like 3 hours ago and nap, and I'm still here and not feeling bad anymore, so we're rolling with it.
This is great. Look at us
Yeah.
all come through.
Hey.
We are doing amazing.
Yeah, but it's definitely been one of those days where like being live hasn't bothered me. Like it's been
Yeah.
beneficial for me because it holds me accountable to keep going.
And I
Yeah.
think maybe also like the rotation of people we had today.
Yeah,
Also, like,
I seem to have
helpful.
cycled through a lot of
Yes.
people.
Yeah.
I think that's also helpful.
I never ask if you're still here because I am also always here.
Always here. Yes, you are, Deb, and we love you for it.
Yeah. Whenever I see those comments, like I'm sure people are just surprised, like, oh, you're still here, but my brain always reads it as like, you're still here.
You know what?
You
One
know?
of my favorite Animal Crossing streamers, I don't know if this is a thing that a lot of streamers do because I don't watch loads, but he does an emoji that everyone in the chat has to drop when someone asks, like, oh my God, you're still here. Everyone in the chat has to drop this random emoji. I think we
I
should
love
start that.
Oh my God,
I'm
that's so
down for that.
funny.
The next time someone says, oh my God, you're still here, I want you people to drop an emoji of, it's got to be something really peculiar. Like,
Trying to think of my favorite weird emoji.
I'm thinking like the shrimp or something. Like, why?
Is there a shrimp?
Is it a
Yeah, there's a shrimp.
shrimp?
Yes, let's
I mean,
do
why
it.
not?
Shrimp.
Also,
Just
Imelda,
to test
seriously,
it
we're
out.
not.
Just to test it out. Oh my God, you're still live?
And also, Imelda, I sincerely apologize. We're not coming at you. I don't mind.
No.
Yours actually felt really genuine and lovely. It was just the perfect timing with the coincidence.
Oh, Steph is
Everyone's
doing
like,
it.
"No, that's just being a pain."
This is it.
So funny. If someone comes on right now and sees all these shrimps in the comments, they're like, what the hell is going on here?
Good
Crispy
question.
shrimp.
Do we want the crispy shrimp or the raw shrimp?
The crispy.
Yeah,
I think the crispy shrimp.
I was
The
feeling the crispy shrimp.
crispy.
Crispy shrimp.
I don't know why. The raw shrimp I see as a lobster. Don't know why, but I did not realize that was a shrimp. My
Which
brain-
shrimp?
Wait, shrimp!
Crispy shrimp. Okay. Yes. Right, you've all got your instructions. Next time
Yes.
someone says, "Oh my
Important.
God, you're still alive," crispy shrimps all in
This
the
feels like
Yes.
a pantomime. This feels like a pantomime when the comedian comes on, like, remember when I say, what's my name? You all yell. Like, it literally feels like that.
Remember when someone says, "You're still alive," you all yell, "Crispy shrimp!"
I'm ready for someone to be on a computer that doesn't have emojis and just type in block capitals crispy shrimp.
How does one send a shrimp with a laptop?
Block capitals crispy shrimp. Or easiest way is go onto Google, just type in crispy shrimp emoji or shrimp emoji, and then just copy and paste it.
Or just copy and paste it from one of these numerous people that will have
Oh,
already posted the crispy shrimp.
I was like, I might just ask this for fun later.
Crispy shrimp!
Is this
Okay.
delirium? Is this actually funny?
It is. Oh,
It's
my
always
sushi.
funny when I watch that streamer. It's always funny when it happens with him because the person who asked is then like, "Oh, okay."
Also, seeing reading with Beck's comment, please don't do this on other people's sprints. Like, please.
What? Leave a bunch of crispy shrimp?
Yeah, they said like, oh, I can't wait for someone else's sprint. Someone's asked this, and everyone spams sprint shrimps. I'm like, maybe don't do that.
Just here, just this
Just here.
stream.
Because otherwise, you will have the person doing sprints so fucking confused, and they'll be
Or
like,
you'll get
"Here's my
yourself
comment
blocked.
section break." Huh?
You
Or you'll
can
get
do
yourself
it tomorrow at Maddie's sprints, though. You have my
I mean-
permission to do it at Maddie's sprints tomorrow.
Thank you, give permission.
This is only for today.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is in future, if I have a really long stream, like if we get past the 6-hour point, I'll then let you know what the emoji of that video is. It will change every time.
Ooh, the suspense for the next live show, because we want to know what the next emotion is gonna be.
Yes, Gina, that's the shrimp.
The real reason you all come to sprints in future. What's the emoji going to
Yes,
be?
what's the
Maybe just a casual shrimp at the end of a comment.
I swear to God, though, if your
Casual
channel gets
shrimp.
associated with the shrimp emoji, I give up. It's just not. I mean, it's the right colour.
True. That's true. Dear God. Right, should we sprint? I was literally gonna say, should we shrimp?
Shall we shrimp, though?
That's shrimp.
Shrimp.
Oh, fried shrimp, fried shrimp, fried shrimp. Fried shrimp. You got it.
I think you need a space between the double colon in the middle there, or it might glitch like that. I don't know.
Let's shrimp. Okay, right, we're going for an hour. Let's go. Ready, set, go.
Oh.
I'm done, ladies. I've edited and uploaded every piece of content I have filmed.
Woo-hoo.
That's amazing.
I only have 4 videos left to film.
You can absolutely smash that out in like the next few days.
Yeah.
And then have like a week off.
I know.
How have you done 30 videos in 30 days and had a week off? Bro, are you okay?
I'm not sure. I have had a bottle of cider to celebrate.
Good shout.
Hell
Good shout.
yes.
I haven't had an alcoholic beverage in a long time, so this may go to my head shortly.
I hadn't until this week.
How did you two do?
I did good. I had some dinner and I read 50 pages, so I've only got 50 left. So I'm definitely gonna get it done. Got that much. And I started on page 150 today, so I'll have done 275 pages when I get this done, which is really cool considering I've not read in like a week.
Awesome. Yeah.
It's all because I'm not gonna lie. Though I did not appreciate my body waking me up at 7 a.m., it has led to an extremely productive day.
That's cool.
So I can't really
Well,
complain.
That's good. Yeah.
It
That's
is good.
I got to page 100 and I've just read the Tuta Alibat chapter, Jade, and it made me smile so much. I love this book. It brings such a smile on my face.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. And look at me. I wrote like 3,000 words today and I read 100 pages.
Killing it. Absolutely killing it.
And I did not nap.
Yes. Proud of you.
No need to burn your favorite book. I've filmed 2 videos today, edited, uploaded, scheduled 3, 4.
Mad in one day.
Yeah.
Insane.
That's kind of what I want to do tomorrow. Now I've read a lot. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can like wake up at 8 and film like 3 videos before sprints.
That would be incredible. I'm getting my hair done tomorrow.
Exciting!
Oh, that's exciting.
I love that.
Are you
My roots are going.
gonna be bleached?
Oh
Oh,
my god, it looks so
hallelujah.
different.
I'm gonna get it back to like collarbone length, so we're gonna lose like 2 and a bit inches.
Does this mean your Twitter profile picture is actually going to look like you?
Maybe.
I don't know if it's your Twitter or your YouTube that has like this length bright red all over hair, and every time I see it, I'm like, this is out of date. Yeah, your Twitter.
But you're keeping it red, right?
Yeah, sticking with the red.
Like-
But yeah, I will look like my Twitter picture. Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I see this, like whenever I'm making sprints thumbnails, I'm like, I feel like I can't put this photo on. It feels very wrong.
Hopefully, by the end of the day tomorrow, I'll look like that again.
That's so exciting.
Amazing.
Also, I hope you didn't scare off the person that asked, like, how we were still here. But also, I'm so proud of all of you.
It was very funny, but this is also my concern for anyone that like doesn't know what it's about. They just turn up to ask a question and get spammed.
And you're like all the shrimps. Oh my god.
If I can make a request for people to not do it tomorrow just because people won't have the context, and I am slightly concerned.
I think it's worth it. And I think gradually people will learn, like at least for my sprints, like if they're people that pop in and out of watching me, you'll learn that if you come and ask, you'll get crispy shrimp.
Indeed.
What is the prawn about? It's crispy shrimp.
Crispy shrimp.
Crispy shrimp. But we have Pris's permission.
Oh yeah, I gave my permission. I'm gonna be the one is sitting in the train to my grandpa popping into the live show saying, "Oh my god, are you still live?" Even if you just started like 15 minutes.
Literally, as soon as the live show started.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're
Oh my
still
god, are
live.
you still live? I'm so gonna do that.
Missed the crispy shrimp was actually reading. Oh no.
Also, to answer Carla's question, I'm happy for like a few of you to do it as like an homage because it's funny, but please just don't go too crazy. Or at least like for the first time, do it a bit, then I can explain it, then just go fucking ham. But like I just feel like without context, anyone will come in the chat like, "Oh, you're still live." And
You know
just
what?
literally-
You know what?
Well, I mean, for the first
will be
couple
the
of hours,
one.
no one will ask.
Yeah, exactly.
I
It'll
will
be
be the
fine.
one to like go in the chat and say, "Oh my god, are you still live?" Because I get it, you know. So
True.
you can bombard me with shrimp if you want.
But you'll have the first few hours at least to let people know to expect the shrimp.
True. Few
Okay.
safe hours.
We shall not cyberbully using crispy shrimp.
Good choice.
But I do love that crispy shrimp.
It's a very cute emoji. I quite like it.
It
Yeah.
is.
It's also very tasty, crispy shrimp. Yum 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 yum. No one. Damn it.
Just quickly, Charlotte's comment. A, thank you for liking the long hair, but I just feel like it's funny saying don't cut it. About once a year, I consider getting it cut to like a long bob. I never do it because I do like having it really long. But once I was like, this is my first year of uni, end of my first year of uni, I was really considering doing it, just like cutting it to like kind of shoulder length-ish long bob somewhere there, kind of similar to length Jade has, but she has it short. Like was really considering like booking the appointment, going for it. And then I had a dream one night where I'd like put it in pigtails and cut it off, and I woke up hyperventilating. I was like, cool, so I'm not mentally ready to cut my hair. Good to know. We'll leave it long.
Not
Like,
mentally prepared for that.
I was like, yeah, but not mentally prepared for that. Good to know. I mean, it's one of those things. If I could have it short and then instantly have it back long, I would love to see it short. But that's like a 10-year process, so no one has the time.
Yeah.
Um,
to get yourself that like sense of short hair, you should do the thing where you like tie it up but leave like, I don't know how to explain it, where you like tie it
I know
up
what you mean.
but tie
Yeah.
it loosely so that you can get the feel for what it would be like.
You're all gonna get sneaky content on my personal Instagram. Years ago, I did this. So I'm gonna show you a really, really bad old selfie. Because I was very excited by the prospect of like giving myself fake short hair. I used to pout and everything. We're going to ignore it, but like I didn't hate it. I was like, that's actually not that bad. I look very different now because that was 2015. But
No.
Wow, what did I look like in 2015?
whilst you look for that, Katarina, The Strange Dream Alive, which I will actually announce, good reminder, is going to be on the 2nd of May, Sunday the 2nd of May. I think. Pretty sure that's when we agreed it would be. There's so many live shows, I can't keep track, and I keep forgetting which ones are mine and which ones are like hers that I want to watch. It's not okay. Too many live shows. Also, I'm intrigued now.
I just cannot fucking believe it's gonna be May soon. What the hell?
Huh?
What the hell? Like, I just cannot grasp the fact that it's gonna be May soon.
Don't.
It's just
You know what's hilarious? I just found what I looked like in 2015. The exact same.
The exact same.
but more of an
I
emo
like
version.
This
A little
doesn't
bit more
suit-
emo.
The fringe was a little bigger. Yeah.
Oh, look. It doesn't suit.
I think it suits. Actually, you know, this is going to sound really weird. You look like my aunt. You look like my aunt.
I'm also strongly debating moving to a centre parting, but I've been debating that for fucking ages. So who knows? I'll figure what I want with the hair one day. Yes, but we've not announced it yet. The graphics made, we've not announced it yet. I'll give you a little hint. Give you a little hint. If you know what dystopian books I love, that will significantly narrow it down because it's one of my favorites. Because we did Spoops' favorite first, and we did a classic. And it's June is my birthday month. We were like, we'll do one of my favorites. So that will narrow it down.
Can I have a guess? Can I have a guess? Can I have a guess?
You can guess, but I'm not going to confirm if you're right or not.
The Fever King.
Oh no, it's not the Fever King.
Damn.
It's not. If it was going to be the Fever King, I wouldn't have read it in January.
She's always in the background.
That would be too soon to reread.
I feel some shrimp coming on.
We're all just
waiting for it.
waiting. God,
There they come.
Bring on the shrimp.
There are the shrimpies.
To explain to Iman, we were discussing earlier. Like, I feel so bad for people. We were discussing
It's
earlier.
fine. Basically, whenever anyone says, "Oh my god, you guys are still live," we just spam the chat with shrimp.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shrimp. Yes, we're still live. Yes, we've been here
Fried.
for like 10.5 hours. Fried shrimp. All round. Also, I saw you say this.
Yum.
I hope you have the best time. I'm so excited for you.
I will.
Shrimp!
I will. Let me just message Spoops and see if we can just tweet it tonight because we need to announce it at some point.
Shrimp!
Shrimpy,
Steph's still here.
shrimpy.
Shrimp! I love the shrimp.
I love this.
Oh my god, man, you're still here. Shrimp!
Shrimp!
Sharon's bringing the shrimp.
Yay!
Um,
Oh my god, it's making me hungry. I need to fix a snack in the next sprint.
I don't know why seeing all these shrimp just makes me so happy.
Makes me happy too.
Shrimp!
oh
my
wow, Kathy.
Whoa! All of the shrimp!
Do a few more and we'll be able to see Pris.
god. That's so true. It does nearly cover you. I just joined you. We're talking about shrimp. Shrimp!
Shrimp!
Fried shrimp.
Oops. Moment of realization that we never announced the Burn Book Club's live on Twitter. Oopsies. That might be a community.
No opportunity to say anything in the chat other than shrimp. My most used emoji is almost shrimp.
Shrimp.
I'm sorry. Eating shrimp. will
I
never
just
be the same.
cannot believe it's like almost, it's past 10 a.m. here, or 10 p.m. here. It's just amazing. What the hell?
I thought going until midnight was a joke. I mean, Jake's live. I might as well be. I see no reason to stop. I'm still good.
I'm going to finish my book
Also
and then see how I'm
good.
feeling because I do have sprints from 12 tomorrow, so I do need to sleep at some point.
I'm going to get my hair done at 12 tomorrow.
Yay.
Ah, so exciting!
What is
Also-
Jake's Twitch?
Oh yeah, link it.
Bizarre X, whatever.
Bizarre. Is it Bizarre
Oh.
X? Is it?
Bizarre X _.
He's probably tweeted it.
This game is so fucking loud.
For everyone asking about Burned Books Club, if you check the Discord and the Twitter, in the next sprint, it'll be announced.
Woo, excited!
I was actually thinking of saying, Roquette Reads, if you're here, could you let me know what my boyfriend's Twitch channel is? Because I knew you would know. Don't know how to read without a live at this point. I'm actually gonna read in the next sprint.
I'm
Which
also
is
gonna continue
incredible.
to read. I think I might read until midnight, and then when it's midnight for me at least, not for you, I'm gonna write something like really quick. So I have my Sunday covered for my challenge, so that I don't have to worry about that tomorrow, because I'm gonna visit my grandpa and my mom is picking me up there, so I'm gonna have dinner with my mom as well, so I'm gonna be away for like most of the day.
Nice.
So I think that's
Sabrina. It is not This Mortal Coil, but that's a bloody good book. Bloody good book.
I need to read this.
I've read the first one twice. I've read the second one once. I haven't read the third one yet because I'd reread the first one 2 recently and I wanted to read it again. So at some point I'm going to binge all 3 because it was really solid, actually. I really liked it.
Jade Rapper, is it alcohol? You know, the last time I had alcohol was during our sleepover, and I had like 2 glasses of wine, and the next day I had like a fucking hangover because of it.
But yes, it is. It is alcohol. Can see Jade on 2 different tabs.
Play some Matrix after this game.
And anyone who's ever wanted to see what Jake's face looks like, because he's camera shy.
Whatever.
I thought that is so odd when he streams himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
he's not camera shy. He's just.
We have a Spoops.
Hello.
Hi, Spoops.
When are we doing the next sprint? Sorry, just asking. I have reasons to ask.
12:30. Have another 5 minutes.
Cool. I'm gonna go announce shit. As Spoops is in the comments, I'm gonna go to my computer and announce shit and then come back.
Okay.
Gonna be there. I just can't be asked to read my laptop. I can still hear you though.
Fair.
She just cannot wait another
Oh,
second.
look at her. Doesn't she look so cute over there? She's so
Yes,
little.
so cute. Hi. Look like this cute little working girl. I just
Angels. You're an angel.
Yes,
What are you up to, Spoops? Do you want to join us? I mean, we've been here for like 10 and a half hours. But do you want to join us?
Oops, come join us. We are staying here until
We
midnight.
discussed announcing shit, and now we are announcing shit.
Announcing shit. Whoa. I've decided when I was reading like
The shrimps are
this
coming
book.
in.
Oh!
I didn't even see it, but the shrimps are coming in.
What
Here come the shrimps. Do-do-do-do. Here come the shrimps.
That's hilarious. So I've decided I'm gonna reread the whole series.
Oh,
Or I read this one. Because it's been a while and I think that would be so fun.
Mm.
And I have all the audiobooks for it, so
I just love the shrimp.
yay. You know, when Steph does sprints, Steph, are you still here? When you do sprints, we must have the frog. We must have frogs.
To explain the shrimp to everyone, including Meg, who was just asking like how we were still here, the shrimp is the emoji of choice for whenever someone says, "Oh my god, how are you still here? You're still alive? Oh my god!" Just fried shrimp is the answer.
Yes.
Yes, we're still live. Yes, we've been
secret
going for 10.5 hours. If you're going to ask about it, fried shrimp. Crispy shrimp.
Crispy shrimp. But Steph, next time, sprint on your channel, frogs. It's gonna be frogs. Just saying.
No worries. You continue being a lurker. Impossible for you to look that bad, but cool.
You don't look dreadful. I don't believe for 1 second that you look dreadful.
Shrimp! Meg's on board with the shrimp!
Shrimp!
I've been here 5 minutes and shrimp is my third most used emoji. I love that you're all so supportive of the shrimp.
Yeah.
Jake's Twitch is bizarre. I always forget how to spell it.
Yeah, I forget how many R's there in.
It's the A's that get me. I think there's only one R. It's a capital B and a capital R, but I think there's like 3 or 4 A's.
Yeah.
Something like this.
Yeah.
Or however many A's there are. I don't know. That's nothing. No. She's just explaining how bizarre it is. The shrimp is our new leader.
You can see Jade is behind me.
Oh,
Are you like narrating me like some sort of nature show now?
Yeah.
Behind me, you will see the wild jade in her natural habitat.
Talking about shrimps.
Talking about shrimp. Oh.
I feel like now I want to get you a shrimp plushie for your birthday.
Well, no, because the emoji is going to change every
that's
video.
true.
Every
But
video.
the shrimp was the first one. It's
The
special.
shrimp was the OG. But yes, I will be picking a new emoji for every live stream that lasts over 6 hours. Correct. Shrimp. All hail our new leader, King Shrimp.
King Shrimp. We should do a shrimp-a-thon.
You think my hair's red now, Spoops? Wait till you see it tomorrow.
She's gonna be on fire!
King Crispy Shrimp.
It's such a cool name for a king.
Oh my god, do we
Crispy
change
Shrimp.
the emoji when we reach 12?
Ooh, I like this wild plan. What do we change it to? I'm gonna have a look.
Almost typed shrimps instead of sprints. I said shrimps instead of sprints.
Are we ready to shrimp?
Are we ready to shrimp? I'm allergic to shrimp, crispy or otherwise, but I'm here for the cyber shrimp. I'm glad you're having fun, though. I'm glad people are enjoying this.
Oh, having a great time. Indeed.
Oh, did we announce something?
Yeah, it's on Discord and Twitter.
I need to see it yesterday.
Oh my god, yes, Spooks.
Can I have pictures? Can you send me pictures? It's only fair that you send me pictures because I sent you marks.
I also want pictures. I also
So you
need
can distribute
pictures.
them.
I need pictures.
Because I invented the what's it called? The hedge frog. I invented the hedge frog.
Shrimpathon, reading short books, novellas, graphic novels, whilst eating fried shrimp.
Yes.
Awesome. Right, let's shrimp. Change it to the not crispy shrimp when we hit 12 hours.
I have never heard of this book. Like, Never. Ever.
Have you watched my videos?
Yes.
It's one of my favorite books.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Press.
Oh yeah, I put it on the Discord, and I will say, just to anyone here who's going to read Rosile, please look up trigger warnings. It is dark as hell. 1,000,001 things for abuse, lack of consent, physical abuse, emotional abuse. Just please be careful. I get so stressed, and I was like, "Oh, you said it was good. I'm going to read it." I'm like, "Please protect yourself." It's so good, but so harsh.
I like a dark book though.
Okay. Do we want to go for another hour, Shrimp?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's shrimp for an hour.
Hell yeah.
On your marks. Get set.
You should play this game. This game's quality.
Go
Shrimp.
shrimp! Hello.
Hi.
Would you like to move? Hello, I'm talking to you. Would you like to move?
We've lost
No?
Pris to a lily.
You don't want to. Hello? Hello? I'm talking to you. Oh, now she's.
I saw out of the
very
corner of my
happy.
eye a lot of shrimp in that last hour.
So
Yes,
many.
me
It
too.
was you. Okay.
No, but it wasn't only me. There were other people before me. There were other people before me.
Oh, shrimps. The shrimp god. I don't know if whilst we were sprinting, someone explained the shrimp.
Yes, Poops did.
Spoops explained the shrimp. Okay, cool. Yeah. Shrimp.
Is this now officially your longest live ever, Jade?
Currently, I believe so. Yeah, I think the Polathon one was just about 11 hours, and we're now 11 and a half.
Oops.
So, yeah, Spoops did explain. Good, good. Shrimptastic. How did everybody else do? 64 pages of error file. Session still. Nice.
Did you finish your book, Maddie?
I saw you rating.
I don't know what I'm rating it. I rated it 5 last time, so I've left it as that on Goodreads for now.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably like a 4.5. It's probably not quite a 5, but it's still really freaking good. And I'm very, very excited to continue with the series when I get time.
Cool. Tyrant's Throne.
I only read 20 pages because I was
Where's my jump
distracted by my phone.
Okay.
I only read 35 pages because I scrolled TikTok for about half an hour.
Yeah, I read.
I think because I've been like so actively working all day.
Yeah.
Let's go over there.
Like that was my relaxing sprint. TikTok for half an hour, read for half an hour. Nice.
Yeah, I read 50 of Black Wings Beating and then like the first 10 of this. I think this is going to be try and read quite a big chunk of it tomorrow if I can fit it in, and then like a little bit each day next week. I think might have to be the move alongside something else.
You ready?
We've killed Dem's headphones. I'm sorry.
I think it's impressive that they've gone for almost 12 hours.
Yeah.
That's a good battery life.
Go, go, go.
Where was I?
Oh, the other guy's there on me.
God, there are so many comments. Jade's mad. Absolutely crazy. Yes.
But we love to see it.
Shake off some tension. 46 pages into Lore, 36. Did not get a lot of pages read. Fair. I think we all had a bit of a... Or not we all. Maddie killed it in that one by finishing a book and starting another. But we had more of a chilled one that time. You're with us.
Yes.
I had like 3 hours of that in the middle of the afternoon.
Fair. That was the productivity I needed today. Yay. Just spent the last hour researching my prospective advisor's work. Nice. Bye. No one has to hang around, by the way. Like, please go and do what you want with your evenings.
Yeah, but I always say this to myself, like, I don't have to be there for every live. But I get FOMO so badly. Like, holy shit. In my head, I'm gonna be like, what if this is the live that something major happens and I missed it? Like shrimp.
You call shrimp something major?
Yes,
this
my
is
life
me
is
right
very
now.
boring, okay?
This is me right now. I'm like getting tired. My eyes are starting to droop. And I'm like, I don't want to read too much of this tonight. I need to sleep at a decent time. But I'm also like, well, I could just stay. Don't know.
I mean, the choice is entirely yours.
I'm staying because it's like 20 minutes to midnight here, and I need to write at midnight. So
This is what we like to see.
yes, we love to see it.
You're welcome. Revenge of the Giant Shrimp.
If I do stay on, I'm taking my mascara off because it dries my eyes out and it's just like,
Yeah.
the mascara will go.
I
Oh my
feel like
God.
the giant shrimp would be like a fun middle grade book to
Almost ordered crispy shrimp
Right.
for dinner. Missed opportunity. Oh, what are your options? What choices do you have? Let us help you pick. 2 pages. Also joined us in not getting much done that time. Tony's back. Pretty sure Tony's been to work. Or was it work? Did you go to work?
Oh God.
Welcome back. I'm only 35 pages in, but so far so good. I mean, it's fine so far, but it is only 35 pages. Put Spellslinger on your May TBR. Yeah. Literally, I do the celebratory dance every time. Maddie, you must relax and rest. I won't allow anything else. I will come over and make you relax. Don't try me. This sounds aggressive.
yes.
I have had
I
a relaxing
approve
and
of
restful
this
day.
message, books.
I've had a relaxing day. It's just also been very productive, and the majority of it's been live. But it's been fine. I mean, the last maths. Oh God, maths. 9 hours. I was trying to do 10 minus 1 and I couldn't. Bloody hell. Last 9 hours,
Maddie.
I've just been reading. It's been great.
Good.
You know what happens if you don't like relax from time to time, because then I have to buy you another stuffed animal.
This
And your house is gonna be full of stuffed animals.
You've literally been
So-
watching me relax for the past few hours.
Yeah, that's
This
true.
is
That's
hilarious.
true.
Oh God, that's so accurate though. So accurate.
But with shrimp, you walk back into the room. It's just full of crispy shrimp. I love it. Yes, Tony did go to work at the chip shop. Were there any crispy shrimp?
Scampi?
Scampi. Oh, choices. The Bone Season, City of Brass, Second Potkin and Stub Book, or Malice.
I
I would
vote
say
for the
it's
second
say-
pumpkin and stuffs.
Yeah, that's
Continue
also
the
what I was
series,
going to
don't
say.
start a new one.
Second book in a series, also, you're doing a readathon, so you're going to want something quicker. It's middle grade, it's shorter, fast-paced, and in a series, so characters in a world you already know. Go for Potkin. Don't make me buy you another stuffed animal.
Yes.
Crispy spring rolls. Close enough.
I love spring roll. Yum.
Is the non-crispy shrimp our emoji after the... Are we... I was just about to say, are we really going to pass the 12-hour mark? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 4 hour.
Yeah. Yes.
I almost
I feel
feel like I should stop.
No! I have to write! We have to do one more sprint. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. All right.
You need to support. The whole reason I'm doing Vida is because of you, Jade.
You're not doing Veda. You're doing Weeda.
Vida. I'm sorry. Vida. The whole reason I'm doing Vida is because of you.
I feel like I need to stay to see in the 12-hour mark just because it's ridiculous. But I may then go to bed because I'm freaking tired. I don't want to do it, but also sleep.
Your joke was hilarious. So, top notch.
Yeah.
Should I follow a BookTube TBR game? If so, whose? Ooh. There are so many to pick from.
Well, Dart Attack and TBR Pursuit and the Cody Wheel.
Wheel, Cody Wheel. That is the new
Cody
name
Wheel.
for the
Wheel,
TBR.
Cody
It's
Wheel.
now Wheel, Cody Wheel.
Cody Wheel. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me.
But Wheel, Cody Wheel is always a good
Yes,
game. to
Wheel,
follow.
Cody Wheel.
And it was one of the OG TBR games. So
I'm gonna message her
was
and I'm gonna
the OG
say you
TBR
need to
game,
call
wasn't
it Wheel, Cody Wheel.
Wheel, Cody Wheel. I think it
Wasn't-
could be the
I
OG.
think it was the OG. Because it was inspired by Books and Lala's.
I think
Was it
also
Uncle?
it was certainly the first one I ever saw.
Yeah, I think it was pretty much the OG. Cody started a bit of a
Therefore,
thing there.
It should be Wheel, Cody Wheel.
Wheel, Cody Wheel. I'm so gonna message her.
It's still possibly my favorite TBR game to watch. I feel like just because of nostalgia.
Shrimp.
Like before he was in his
Shrimp.
creative BookTube channel, I was like commenting on it on like some shitty anonymous channel I used to have just to comment on stuff, being like, "This is my favorite thing ever," and I'm like, "It's such a freaking fan."
I like the uncooked shrimp. He has so much personality.
I do agree. His little, I don't know what to call them, antennae?
Whiskers.
What are they called? Are they whiskers?
I don't know.
They're
They look like
cool.
whiskers to me.
I'm getting the equipment out.
Moustache. His little moustache. Shrimp.
Thread.
A master TBR game. All of them together.
I mean, Cody kind of did that too.
Didn't Cody do like one time that she did the wheel and it was all different TBR games she did? Oh my god, that was so fun.
I've never had a bigger serotonin boost than watching Cody throw a dart at her wheel. Not gonna lie, made my life.
Lisa, the shrimp is whenever anyone leaves a comment something along the lines of, "Oh my god, you're still here," or "How are you still here?" or "Wow, you've been here for so long," any sort of that comment, people are leaving shrimps. That's it. That's the joke.
And I say again, this is a joke for Jade Sprints, where it originated. Please do not spam comments tomorrow where it will make no sense out of context. Thanks.
For further context behind the shrimp, one of my favorite streamers does this all the time. Like, whenever he streams, if he gets past like 3 hours, he's like, right, emoji for the "oh my god, you're still live" comments is going to be a fucking bulb of garlic or whatever. So I've just stolen that from him.
I think it's still hilarious.
A banner with what the shrimps mean. Maddie threw darts at a Bookopoli board. Yeah.
I did. I kind of vaguely considered doing
yeah,
it. I was
you
like,
did.
nah, I don't think it'll work. And then it was like, I can't remember what video it was that Becca was premiering, and I was in the comments just like, you better throw darts at it. I was like, okay, I'm throwing darts at it. Cool, good to know.
Yeah.
Please click on Rachel's comment.
Where?
Like the fourth one.
Well, I'm not leaving the shrimps. The people are leaving the shrimp.
Oh, I think Dam has a very good idea.
Like literally, I genuinely, I don't mind it a little bit, but like, please just don't spam wildly. Like, it's fucking funny on something like this for its context, but on a thing where there'll be a lot of people who have no idea what's going on, I don't want to scare people off.
You have the opportunity to give context.
Yeah.
Don't comment anything along the lines. If you're still here, you have been warned. Attack of the shrimp. Limp shrimp.
Limp shrimp. Oh my god.
Going to dream of shrimp. What was the guy's name in Finding Nemo? The French one in the aquarium.
I don't know, but I know what what character you're talking about.
The shrimp.
Finding Nemo, the French one. I don't know.
I don't remember his name.
Also, just on Rachel's comment, like a little bit. Amar,
Is it Jax?
Oh, it could be Jacques. Like
Jacques?
Jacques.
Is he a shrimp? I'm looking this up.
I think it's like a lobster, isn't it? I don't know.
Oh,
But
it's
yeah,
a shrimp! It's a shrimp!
I know.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different character. I know who you mean.
Funny.
The shrimp. It's literally a shrimp.
Yes. He is a shrimp. Oh, that's so funny.
Limp Shrimper is my favorite band.
He is a, let's be clear, he is a skunk cleaner shrimp.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh my god, you're still live? Ah, you must be new here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Hey, I got it. I was just a bit delayed to the comment, but I got it.
I don't get it. I'm really confused.
Limp Shrimpet.
Yeah.
You don't get Limp Shrimpet.
No. Well, that's the kick
Skunk
now.
shrimp hybrid.
Can you
What?
explain Limp Shrimpet?
Limp the band. The band. Limp
Oh, is
Shrimp.
it just a band called Limp Shrimpet? That does what?
Limp Shrimpet.
I'm so confused.
I'm just leaving you hanging on this
I'm
confusion.
literally googling Limp Shrimpet in a hope to find something, and I'm not
No,
getting it.
it's Limp Biscuit, but Limp Shrimpet.
I don't know what Limp Bizkit
Because
is.
Limp Bizkit's okay. If you don't know who Limp Bizkit is, then there's
Yeah,
the root
then-
of the problem
I
here.
think that might be the problem here, yeah.
Lol.
Yeah, literally, Spoop's now the same age, and I'm like exactly a year younger than Jade. It's really, it's just a gap in my knowledge.
I'm so old. Oh my god.
I feel like we should have gone, no, you're not there. Just stayed really
Yeah, but
You're not that old.
I am old. I am old.
Yeah, Spooks, I now understand. Now I know that Limp Bizkit is a thing that exists. I do understand where the shit joke was. It just made no sense if you've not heard about that.
I thought Limp Shrimpet was hilarious.
I also think it's quite funny. I just didn't get it.
Imagine not knowing Limp Bizkit. What a peaceful life.
He doesn't know Limp Bizkit.
Maddie doesn't know Limp Bizkit. Yeah.
Sort of music she into.
Clearly not Limp Bizkit.
They grew up on Limp Bizkit. It's like
Yeah, Steph telling me I'm not old. Steph is also old, so and I'm older than Steph.
Oh my god, just take her down with you, why don't you? Lord.
Steph, we're old together.
Far more into Lincoln Shrimp. This isn't a competition.
Well,
Papa
I
Shrimp.
am turning 33 in August. I'm old.
Steph's pissed.
Lincoln Shrimp.
Right.
Brilliant.
You're not old, baby. Oh my goodness. Have I hurt your feelings? I love you.
The Arctic Shrimps.